Yo. What it is, what it ain't. What is up? It's doing well this evening. Any new acquisitions since the last time I spoke to anybody? Well, I picked up a few things. Mm, mm, mm. Just chilling, letting some other streams finish up. Hey, Ice Girl, how you doing? Right on, right on. How's it going, Ice Girl? Hope you're doing well. Just hanging out, getting a few watch hours. Watching a few auctions. Doing some trading. Not too bad. Can't complain. The freaking flowers are starting to come out here. I just noticed them today. My mom pointed them out. So, I mean, it's not that long. Trees are starting to bud. Spring is just about here. Guess we have another month and a half, another 6 weeks. But yeah, the flowers are starting to come up out here already. What's up, Weed Stacker? How you doing? I have quite a few, Ice Girl. Quite a few. $2 a piece. However many you want. I have one wallet left. Uh, one of these cards. They're Ben 25. And it's actually have one that's got some in it. There's the card for them. But yeah. Yep. Time to get them in, get them out. I love springtime. I have quite a few. But yeah, if you're just looking for a certain amount, let me know. If I can give you a block or whatever of them. However many you want, just let me know. However many you want, I can accommodate. If you want, however many 1 grammers you want, I have more. This is just. I think this is 12. So like that'd be 24. Or I have more. Like if you want like a bigger block or something, or 10 strip, whatever. But I don't know where my bigger card went. That's something I've been breaking off. But yeah, got a few more. Like, um, I think that'd be 16. But I can do whatever size you want. If you want 20, I can do 20, 25, whatever. A 100, if you want a 100, do a whole sheet. But in this wallet, it holds 24 in the wallet, if that's what you're asking. It holds 24, four across, and then six down. Uh, they're element cards, and they work really well. Like you can put gold. Want that 4%? And my son too. He wants a sheet. What's that? I want the 4x3. Okay, and I'll be sending my son. What's a sheet? This screen name is. Yeah. Just have him contact me. There's my email, if you want. But if you want that, I can go ahead and start your wallet or whatever with that. Unless you have one, you might have one. Let me look. I'm holding a lot of wallets from Galls and stuff. You might have a wallet. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I sent it to you, I believe. Yeah, it's been a while. I can either start you a wallet or I can just like stamp these if you want and put them in a card. If you want to do that, or if you want to like do $5 shipping, I can start a wallet. If you just want to do these, I can do like I can probably put these in a card or something and just send them to you with a couple of stamps. Been meaning to bring your stickers in too. Like, screw up. I've had them put up so that nothing would happen to them. I've been meaning to get them out because I want to redo everything. I got your Christmas card. Appreciate that. Blowing trees. The card is fine. Just tape it up. All right, no problem. I'll get like a card and put it in an envelope, like a birthday envelope or something. Or I'll figure out a way. You won't be able to tell. So that'd be so I guess it'd be if you can do like we call it 25 even, $1 shipping. and I'll cover the card and the stamp and stuff, and I'll get that out to you. If that's cool with you. What's up, Anthony? You're here, but you're about to pass out soon. All right, no problem. Wait, what day is it? It's only what, Thursday? All right, Ike, I got you here. Yeah, hello, Sacktown Amy. How are you? Y'all are well this evening. More. All right. Thank you. We'll get those out to you directly. I'm gonna try to get up in the morning, though. I'm not gonna stay up too late tonight. So I think it's Monday. I think. Oh wait. Yeah, sounds right. Um. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, Ice Girl. I don't have you written down. It wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt. All right. Yeah, there's plenty more if anybody's interested. If anybody's interested in doing a card, we can do. I'm not a card, but I do a race. We can do a race, $3 race. Got a dollar face of 64 Kennedys. Got a dollar face of Benjis. A half ounce, 2 skull pours. Hey, Vern, how you doing? I know there's a lot of cool channels going on. I know, right? I know. That's why I kind of like waited until late so everybody can hang out. Half ounce a shot. Yeah, there's a lot of cool channels going on tonight. Just hanging out. I'm trying to really get more watch hours than anything. I'm working on my watch hours. You know, I still got other people's stream auctions and stuff loaded up on other devices, but I really need them. I'm only at like 150 or something, and you need 4,000. So I think by the end of the year, it's feasible. So what's up, Bobby Boucher, cousin brother? So they were twin brothers who got with twin sisters. So in turn, they were cousin brothers. I thought it was just one lucky dude. Oh, cool, Sacktown. Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, I need to put out a few more videos also. I need to work on those. And probably get some. Probably do some roll hunts. I don't know. I'm supposed to get some rolls in. It's like different denominations. Like this one, I swear I can't. Maybe don't overlook my nails. I don't do manicures. It's marker. Focus. Oh, so close. $19.17. No way in Hades to tell. But still, though, that's like $3 or something. There's a 1916 in here somewhere. I went through. Might be in this bag actually. But it's a 1916 S, and it was still like, even in that condition, it was still like $3. Yeah, 1917. This might be that. Oh, yeah, here it is, I think. Focus. That looks like 1918. I don't know. 1919? Holy cow. Let's see. No way to tell. Oh, yeah, 1919. Not bad. A gray sheet. Yeah. We'll have some coins to go through. All right, thanks, Ice Girl. I'll definitely be getting back into getting those out to you. Like I said, I'm gonna try not to stay up too late tonight. I know there's a lot of people streaming. How much a spot? $3 a spot. $3 a spot on a race. $3 a spot on a race or a card, whichever one you prefer. I have both. $3 a spot. Got a half ounce. Yup. Oh yeah. Marks, Kennedy's, Benji's, half ounce round, half ounce of shot, and 10 Valcambes. 3 spots for Sacktown. Appreciate it, Sacktown. 7 spots left. Your choice. I guess I could change up that banner. Just what it just says, basically. Wait. But this would be all I'm running. Let me mess with this a little bit. I'll put on some music here in a little bit. What the heck, man? Where did this go? What's up, SGT? Working on some stream hours. Banners, that's what it was. Create a new banner. Gotta stand up. What the heck? I didn't mean to like change my whole name. Edit. It's pretty cool though. There we go. Let's try that. 3 spot. Right on. Let's see. Get this loaded up here. Got 1 spot for Bobby Boucher. Yeah, I had to redo my stuff. Stretching is like for the birds. This store has hydraulics. Woo! There we go. Hey, Burn Point. How's it going tonight? We got $1.64, dollar of 64 Kennedys, 2 Benjis, half ounce of shot, half ounce round, 10 bell cambies, a half ounce round, pour with skull and crossbones, SGT for 1. Excuse me. Oh, I got you, Ice Girl. It's all good. I can take you off. My bad. Would you even like a spot? I see that. I see. Sorry. Would you like 1 spot? My bad. I see what you're saying now. I didn't know. I was so used to running. I was used to thinking about this. Yeah, if you'd like 1 spot, just let me know. No, it's a race, Bobby. It's a race. Uh, I thought you might have got 3 spots, but only 1 I believe. What's up, Demo? So we have possibly Ike Scroll for 1, Bobby B for 1, and SGT for 1. Get out of here. Got a half ounce Kitty, 10 Merc Dimes, 2 Kennedys. Oh, you want 3 spots? All right, Sacktown. Got you. Right. I forgot to send you. Let me check that. Still have a wallet here for you. So. Just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Here it is. It's still here. Sacktown. Yep. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I'm showing 4 spots left. If Ike Scroll wanted 1 spot or 3 spots, or I don't know, Ike Scroll, did you want 3 spots? You're still in here. I think you did. Can't remember. Sacktown, here's my email, just in case. Let's see what we got so far. Maybe this might help. Right. Yeah, my Cash App only. Cash App only. We got a few spots left. Yeah. Few might be bouncing back and forth. Ike Girl, was you wanting 3 spots? Sorry. Yes, Ike Girl, they're all going to be 3. I might do some 5s or 6s. I don't know. Yeah. All right. All right. Cash App, please. Ike Girl, I'll take it you wanted 3 spots. If not, just let me know. then Sacktown closing it out. Sir, all right. That's a full race. Donations sent. You can send in all donations now. So that closes it. Yes, it closes it. Thank you, Sacktown. Then we'll do this. Go. Go. No. One more. One more and we're good. Good luck, everyone. Just waiting on that last one. Oh, you're good for it. I know who it is. How many shuffles? How many shuffles would you all like? Good luck, Ice Girl. Good luck, everyone. How many shuffles? Or I will pick. So I always go with the 3. Oh, that's the number. L Z B. Rockstar extraordinaire. Good luck, everyone. And they're off. Pretty even race. Y'all like that music, don't you? They actually supposed to stop the music. There we go. What's that? Right on. Close race. I know, right? It's gonna be anybody's race. Photo finish. If y'all ever get to Lexington, Kentucky, y'all should check out this thing on Main Street. It's like this statue where you got to stand. You think one horse is winning, but you really got to stand behind the line. So it's like you actually see what a photo finish looks like. They're all made of like copper and stuff. They're really cool. Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Nose and nose. Oh. Sacktown. Congratulations. Get this off here. Remove. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And I believe you said something about a kitty? Was that someone else? Oh, you have a cat come to you. What would you like? That's somebody else. Or if you want a second one, you can have a second one. Yeah, no, right. 50-50. Hey, it only takes one. It really only takes one. What would you like? We have the half ounce kitty, the pour, the two Kennedys, the two Benjis, the half ounce of shot, the 10 Valcambys, got a half ounce Sunshine Mini, a half ounce pour with skulls and crossbones, like Mercs. What would you like? Oh, Ike's girl. What would you like, Ike's girl? She said, let you pick what you would like. Say thank you, Sacktown. Thank you, Amy. I believe I know where this one's going. Let me just go ahead and get home for it. Correct? Right on, Ice Girl. Congrats. From Sacktown. Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. I know, man. I know you was good for it. It's all good. It's all good. I seen who it was. I was like, oh, he's good. Thank Fast Shipper. Because he didn't want to hold no more wallet for me. Get a Murphy bed. Yep. We can still run it. $3 a spot. We're going to go all night. $3 a spot. I might run out of some things, though, unfortunately. But, like, I don't have any more kitties. But we'll be getting more stuff in. MLZB. I have absolutely no way and heck know how to share. That's one thing I should have learned. We're going to try. Mm-hmm. That's not sure. Let me look at something. 2 spots. Right. Write this down real quick. Maybe. What's up, Dreadpool? That's all good, bro. You might can help me out because I don't know what the heck. Send out some send out some links. That's very bad. Open I don't know how to invite people. I was just up here chilling. There's a lot of people, like I said, there's a lot of cool people having stuff going on tonight, so I was just chilling. But yeah, let's see. So no, just close that up completely. We got 2 spots taken. Oh wait, that's a lot. That never mind. It's way behind. Wait, what's going on here? Come on, StreamYard. Really? You were back like an hour ago. I scroll for 3 spots. Yep, they're all $3. You're 5 spots in. I don't know which one that is, but I don't know if we should close that. Close. Let's see. Of cash money. Let's see. $3 a spot. Your choice. Dollar face and constitutional or half ounce and 3/9 fine. Five spots left. Yep. 5 spots left. That was a nice 2 ouncer. Yeah. Deadpool, come on up, bro. I just sent you a text. Very nice. Cat coin. It's probably the intaglio. What's up, Jeff? Chilling. Yeah, they made a 2 ounce. It's probably the intaglio. They have a 1, 2, and 3 cat. What's up, Nick's Coins? How you doing this evening? Oh, Jeff, I'll be getting to the mail in the morning for you. I know that it's closed today, but it'll be open tomorrow. Wait, God dang it, I keep forgetting what day it is. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get yours out tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Because a lot of people are going to wait, wanting to wait. I know you're not, so I'll get yours out tomorrow. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good ones going. Like I said, I'm just hanging out, watching it, trying to get some watch hours. So I'm up here. Feel free, go watch whatever streams and come back if y'all want to or whatever. I'll be here for a while. If I gotta see how far I can push it with the copyright here in about a little while after midnight. See if I can try not to get some strikes. Yeah, $3 a spot. I'll be running these a lot, like a lot on my channel, and it'll always be like dollar constitutional. I'm gonna be getting in quarters. I had quarters. I'll be getting more quarters. Uh, walking liberties, half walking liberties. Let's see what else. Might get some Rosies, some more Washingtons. I'd like to get some SLQs or something like that. I know somebody that's got some BUs that they might be up later this evening, but they have some BUs like BU Washingtons and stuff like that. Uh, demo. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a sec. I'll get it. Well, thank you, Amy. Yeah, I have some more halves coming up, like half-ounce rounds coming in. A few things. If anybody ever wants to do any trading, I'm always looking for BU mercs. I'm looking for BU mercs for a Dansko. Pretty much anything slabbed if it's silver. All right. Here you go, demo. This is for 2 Mercs. I think I was. There y'all go. Hashtag Mercs for 2 Mercury Dimes. The 2 giveaway. What's up, Big Apple Stagger? Man, I can't figure out that. Dreadpool, if you're still in here, bro, I need your help. Let's see. These Mercs are. It's like a 1930. I think a 1936. Might have looked at these. Should have looked at these. 1936 Philly. Uh oh. 1943D. I'm gonna try. What's up, Nori? Will you like copy a clipboard or something? Let me know if that works. Hey, all right. That's one way, I guess. Grab it while you can, because I'm going to snatch it. I don't know if you can grab it for later, but do whatever. See where we're at on this. We got 8. All right. Let's run this. 3, 2, 1. I'll let you try again. Get on in there, Longbow. Welcome to the stream. Hashtag Mercs. No space. Try again. That's our second one. Longbow. Put it in one more time. No space in between the hash. For 2 Merc dimes. 3, 2. There it is. All right, you're in there now. Good luck, everyone. Who's it gonna be? Oh, of course. Hey, congratulations, Longbow. Hey, got in. The Frozen, I don't think that's winner. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, Longbow. Just email me your information, and I will ship these out to you. Look at this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to clean it up. Hold on. I see you.
What's going on, folks?
What are you doing?
Kentucky, how you doing? Nothing much. What's going on with you, buddy?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah,
I'm all right, hanging in there.
chilling.
Hanging in there.
Hell yeah.
Doing a couple of things, you know how it is. Gazing this out here. Excuse me, give me a second.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to sneeze.
Yeah. Well, while he's gone, we're still doing $5. We got 3
No, I'm
spots
just
left on it.
sneezing.
Yeah, 5 spots left. Do you see him?
Hello to everyone in the chat. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I know it's a little late out here, 11:30 out here in the East Coast. Got Ike's girl out here. Civil Live. What up?
Oh, Longbow.
What up? I
Okay.
can't spin. I'm locked in. I got my little. I got a gorilla dancing over here.
All right, Longbow. I got you
Uh,
now. That's Ike's girl.
say
Yeah.
it again.
Okay.
Kentucky, what's going on?
Yeah.
Pink, what's going on? How you doing?
Big Apple,
What's up,
Kentucky.
Kurt?
That's right.
How you
It's me,
guys?
brother. It's me.
What's up, Silverlight?
I was popping in and out of a bunch of other stuff, Kentucky, or otherwise I would have.
Yeah, I know. So was
Oh, it's
I. I
all
was
good.
in.
Like I said, there's a lot of good stuff
I
going on tonight.
yeah, you know, it's you're around so many different channels. This is,
Oh, it really is.
it's like when you're around, you just hit from channel to channel.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I was in over there, with Paulie Buck and DOA. I mean, they're funny. That's a good mix right there. But yeah, I thought this guy was gonna fire up.
You
Early.
showing that to me because you want to just, give it over, put it in a wallet or something?
Put what in the wallet?
That 10 grams.
Oh, which one? Which 10 grams you talking about?
Oh, Kentucky was
Oh,
holding a
Kentucky.
little bag in front of
I
his
was like, hold
camera.
on, I'm not doing any
Oh
10
yeah.
grams. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I think Longbow was looking for them. I think $2 a
had
piece.
me shook it
You're
for
looking
1
for
second.
these.
I thought I gave
Yeah.
away a 10 gram and I didn't even know about it.
No, I think they might be looking.
Silver Life.
So what's going on tonight, you
I
guys?
can't do I can't do any spin Silver Life. I'm locked in. I haven't yet bought the haven't bought. I'm trying to change my whole system up here. I changed my whole system up on my desk and everything. So what are we doing anyway? What do you guys? Kentucky? What are you doing?
I got
this is your channel,
hey,
so
I got a card right now. We got 5 spots left at $3 a spot.
oh, you're doing a card, okay?
And I got a side thing going. So Longbow,
A side
how many
thing
would you
going?
like?
What kind of side thing you
Yeah,
going? What,
I got a
something fell
side
off the
thing
truck?
going.
Oh, a
Not
side thing.
kinda. Yeah, just a little side deal.
It's a side deal.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Longbow.
so
These are
much. I've only seen
$2
a
a
few
piece.
episodes.
$2 a piece. I can get however many you want. I can get you.
Hey,
You want
what
100? I can
happened
get you
to that
100.
black little that case that was holding? Are those 1 grams?
Yeah, that's what goes in here. I have one of these cards left. If anybody wants to bend one of these cards empty, it's right here. But the card's 25. If anybody wants to bend the card, this is my last one. But this is what they look like when they're full. But you can
Oh,
fill it up with whatever you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
I
can put
see. I
gold,
see.
platinum, palladium, silver, all silver, whatever. But it
And
holds
how
the
many does that card hold?
24.
So,
Oh, 24. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so I mean that's
so not quite a full ounce.
not quite.
too bad it didn't hold a full ounce. It would have been nice. But
Yeah, I know why. I don't know why they didn't. But this
I
is the
mean,
best. Whoops, this is the best one I found out of the different designs. I mean, they have them. They do have them, which I like. Let's see, where'd it go?
what do you sell those things for,
Um,
Kentucky?
the card is 25. If anybody wants to bend the card, I have one card left, and then I have however many grams you want. But like
That
this is
plastic
really
piece
nice.
is that plastic
What?
thing is $25.
Yeah, it's not plastic. It's like a real fine aluminum. It goes in there, but it's a car. It's a holder. Look, they don't
I just
freaking
want and
come
listen.
out.
I want to make sure I'm not getting robbed up in here, and I'm up on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they have these. Like I've gone through a couple different ones, and this one's really nice for the art bars. You know, but let's see, like that.
And that
They're really
plastic
nice,
thing is
but
you're selling that for $25.
it's not
That
plastic. It's a
card?
real fine aluminum. Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
$25.
aluminum. Okay.
Yeah, it's a thin aluminum, but I mean, it still flexes a little bit, but they're not going nowhere.
Yeah, I
So,
hear that,
and,
but I
but
don't know.
yeah, I
Maybe,
mean, well, that's what they are. So I'm just saying I have one left. If not, then $2 a gram on a gram. So if y'all want a gram, I got $2 a gram.
so $2 a gram. And how many does that hold? 24.
Yeah. So Ben, Amy. All right, Amy. Would you like any 1 grams to go with it? Oh no, it's all good. No, I can't do that. No, no, I couldn't do it with silver. That's 25 empty. That's all good. But yeah, if anybody wants these, $2 a piece. I have grams for $2 a piece, as many as y'all want.
You know, grams are nice for $2 a piece.
Yeah, not too bad. But yeah, we have 5 spots left on this. If anybody's interested, yeah, $3 a
Oh,
spot.
$3 a spot. I'll take a spot. I mean,
All right, you want a
what spot
spot?
you got there? What's the numbers?
We're doing a race.
Oh, you're doing a
We're doing
race.
cards.
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't even know you had a race up here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me a spot. Yeah.
All right.
$3 a
Four
spot.
left. $3 a spot. Got dollar face. Constitutional. We got Kennedy 264 Kennedys, 2 Benjis, 10 Mercdons, a half-ounce silver pour, crossbones and skull, 10 1 gram Valcambys, a half-ounce of shot, or a half-ounce sunshine mini round. Luana, I'm crazy. How are you all? Ah, no. Oh, freak. I hit the wrong one. Sorry about that, Amy. I was trying to mod it.
Dang it, Kentucky.
Wait, that should fix it. Oh, try to type something Sacktown.
Hey, boy, can I borrow this table, please? Thank you.
Did I really just do that? No way. Hold on. Sorry about that, Sacktown. Let me try to fix this. You should. I don't know what to do.
What's
Who
happening
you
here?
got this back here?
I accidentally
Play that her sister put on.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that
I
part I got.
was trying to mod her and I accidentally deleted her.
Deleted who?
Sacktown.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That
try to
was
say
a
something.
terrible thing to do.
Oh no, that was awful. I can't believe I done that.
Wow. I just looked at your live chat right now from the outside.
I know
I'm
it
like,
just went all view
okay,
deleted.
delete,
Sacktown.
delete,
Okay,
delete,
she's still here.
Sacktown.
Cool. Sorry about that, Amy.
Wow. We are so
Oh,
sorry about that. Listen,
yeah.
I
I
don't know
thought I
what
might have
Kentucky's
timed you
doing up
out or
here.
something. I didn't want to knock you out for good. I was like, oh dang. All right, cool.
Wow.
So yeah, we got 3 spots left, or 4 spots left at $3 a spot.
Oh man, that was real something.
Yeah.
That was a real hit. Talk about somebody getting whacked a bunch of
No
times.
doubt.
I just
Yeah.
went into the live, to the YouTube part. I said, let me just go in there and see how many people. I'm looking, delete,
I was like,
delete,
oh no.
delete, delete. I'm like, what the hell happened?
I didn't even
I said,
do that.
you really getting that many people from
I
Russia?
go to the Smurf. Yeah, I'm trying to tell the Smurf and
We
not.
only have 189 subscribers. You get that many Russian people. Wow. You're
No
really
doubt.
known,
I'm doing something early. Yeah, I'm doing good.
you know. I thought people like with 1,000 subscribers, over 1,000 would start getting those. Guy with 189 is deleting so many people.
You're like, delete. Yeah. 4 spots left.
There's
4
four
spots left.
spots left.
Yeah,
4
4 spots
spots.
left.
And they're $3, right? You said. You know what? I'm actually gonna take
$3
another
a spot.
That's $6.
You want one more?
Yeah, I'm
All
definitely gonna take one more.
We got 3 spots left. My vote wants a 4x3 sheet. 4x3. 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 No problem. They are upstairs, but I will get that taken care of. Do you want that sent to? If you want, yeah, if you want that sent to an address, just let me know. Thank you, Nori. So we got closed right here.
Did you get stack and silver one spot? I don't know. Oh.
Okay. One second. This was a 4x3. 4x3. Oh, sweet. All right. Got that. Here is my email to contact me. Info. It's the screen app. Go.
What do you see? You see the screen? We see it.
Come on. Yeah. I don't know. I might not be able to do it. It seems like if I'm testing really to see how many people I can have on here.
All right, let me pop off
Because
real
it's.
quick and I'll come back in.
Hold on.
What are you trying to test?
Right. The bandwidth.
Oh, I
It
see.
sucks.
Do you need? I can get into chat.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine. I just really, I'm really trying to see if it is it full. It's not going to full screen yet, is it? No. It's just taking a minute. Or is it on screen? Yeah, it's up.
It's on. Yeah, it's
All
on
right.
screen.
I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. How many shuffles? Yeah, I
100.
broke it. How many shuffles?
100 shuffles.
Oh no, we can't do that. All right, no problem. All right, Amy. Wait. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Amy, I'm just gonna send that back to you. Or yeah, I'll just send this back to you. It's on its way back. Oh well, yeah. I probably should have done that, but it got refunded. So just want to shoot me that. All right. Big Apple saying 2, 3, 2. We'll go with 3. L. Oh no. Load. D. D. No, it didn't. Just only didn't cost. No, it didn't cost anything. It only didn't cost you. We are good to go, racers. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Hit your 3. Go. And they're off. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, everyone. Down to the wire. Oh, Nori. And Nori got it. Congrats, Nori. What would you like? Congratulations, Nori. We lose big out. Oh. Close, Nori. I hope they don't get me copyright. We'll try though. We got 10 Merc Dimes, a half ounce pour with coffee, with skull and crossbones, 2 Benjis, 264 Kennedys, a half ounce round, a half ounce of shot, or 10 Val Cambies. Let's see, Nori. I know you got a wallet. Val Cambies. All right, Nori. Yep, there you are. I got you, Nori. Congrats. Congratulations, Nori. Be getting this stuff out to you soon. Probably tomorrow. Yours is getting a little heavy too. It's a big app.
Yeah, make us.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I
would you?
got it.
Thank you. Yeah, listen.
I got
If I was you, I would stick with the just the cards. There's a serious delay on your the channel just because I don't know what's going on. I don't know. The Walmart internet you got is not really working too well here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
So it's lagging whenever the race is
lagging
running
is
on
not
your
even the
end.
word. I was
It's
like,
like,
oh my
yeah,
God. I mean, it was really bad.
really
Like,
bad.
it was stuck, and then all of a sudden it went from 101 to like 52. And it was
Yeah, my
lagged.
ping's pretty bad. I was
Yeah.
wanting to test to
Take
see
the
how many
hook. How are you,
people.
Bodie?
Yeah, I was wanting to see how many people. It doesn't look like I can
Yeah,
do
it's
much.
it's a really bad lag, really huge.
Yeah.
So you gotta kind of if I don't know, if I was you, I would just kind of just stick with the cards. You know,
All right.
just kind of just stick with the cards itself. So I mean, it's a lot. I mean, the races are nice. It's just you know, it's such a huge. I mean, I don't know unless everybody's. A lot of people don't mind. Was there a lag or was it just me? I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of a lag too in there.
Yeah, I mean, it was like
There was a lag. Okay.
besides
Yeah. Let's
for a
see, make
second
sure I got everything turned
I
off.
thought you were playing
Yeah,
the
I got all
television.
my
I'm saying to
Wi-Fi.
myself, what's going
Yeah,
on?
I got all my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I got all my Wi-Fi's turned off.
Oh, so you got all the other Wi-Fi's turned off, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather out there?
So
Bad or good?
that's pretty good. I mean, we might let's see that rain to stop. So I guess it's
Yeah.
raining. I don't know. But
Clear shot of the moon. Back. Yeah, ice girl was saying.
there was quite a lag. All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean it was. I was like, wow. At the end, I couldn't even tell you who won. I figured.
I could see the Nori cross finish line, so I
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not have
No,
had
no.
as
Somebody. I
much
mean,
lag as you.
obviously, yeah. Somebody was. I saw somebody on top. I just couldn't see because it just delayed and then it moved. I was like, okay. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is real slow. So yeah, if I was you, I would just kind of just stick with the cards, man.
Some
It's a
people
lot.
like
I
cars,
mean,
some people like races. Yeah.
yeah, no, the races are nice. I like the races. It's just the races. If your internet is not good, and then you have so many people, that's why I figured let me just get off. Maybe
All
that's
right.
could be the cause of your delayedness.
No. Heck yeah.
No,
Hey,
yeah,
you didn't
she's
see the
saying
horse cross either.
you didn't.
All right.
She
All
didn't
right.
see it, but
All
that's okay. I think you won anyway.
right. All right. Yeah, it gets a little laggy. So that's another thing I wanted to test just to see what happens.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
So, um, yeah, I just so whose kids was that? Pink, was that your kids yelling over there?
no, I think it was Perks. I think he was watching TV or something.
Was he
There's
watching TV?
wife's watching TV and it had some
Oh,
music.
okay.
So I'm having
I
to
thought that was.
mute myself every now and then.
It sounded like there was kids cursing. I said, "Oh shit, there's a party going on over
Oh
here."
Yeah,
This
no,
what's he
guy's.
no,
watching?
no
He
kids
watching
here
some
except
dumb?
fur babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, some scandalous things going on over here today. What's going on? So yeah.
Well, Kentucky, are you going to pick up on your blade conversation from earlier?
Oh, the blades?
Yeah.
Maybe I might.
Do I got to bring out my kitchen knives again?
Yes, you do.
I
Actually,
might have to
actually,
take
believe it or not,
those. Yeah.
actually, that was funny, man. Everybody's
That
pulling
was
out knives.
hilarious.
I
Yeah.
said to myself,
Everybody
"Hold
started
on,
pulling out
Here's my
blades.
chopper.
yeah, let me pull
Yeah.
out my knives. Let me pull out my kitchen knives."
This one's as
Actually,
big as a machete.
I did
Yeah.
have I have a mail opener right here. Here's a mail opener. This is a plastic knife I use as a mail opener, and I do have actually a knife. I forgot about it.
Oh,
It's one
that's
of
a
these
good one.
little. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I do. I forgot. I
All
had
you
this
need.
here. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just really just open up the boxes here. This has I guess a little, whatever you call it
Oh, a
there.
window breaker and a seatbelt cutter.
Well, yeah, I know this is definitely for the window breaker. You know.
That other one's for the seatbelt cutter.
Yeah. But
Got
of
one of those
course,
on my
down now.
go.
yeah, it would be if you
Right.
cut the seatbelt. But this
Yeah.
wouldn't do no good if this is in this drawer and something happens to me while I'm in
know.
my car. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I actually do have that knife. That's the only knife that I actually have. That's not a utensil knife. I thought I
Yeah.
was after
I was
bring
in
the.
knives before I got into silver. That's what my thing was.
Well, and then that's what I gathered out of the conversation earlier is
Mm-hmm.
you were slinging steel before you were slinging silver.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do need to get those out another day because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some interest in them, and I've got a
Yeah,
couple of
man,
spider
you
shows.
should make a table and
Yeah. Get,
Yeah, I mean,
one weekend late night when
listen,
everybody's
most of
Yeah.
us, you do that on my Thursdays. You do your knives. I know people are some people are gonna probably want to bring their baseball cards, their comic books on my Thursday night shows. I know people are gonna ask me. I know Plumber's gonna want to do his roast.
Oh
He
yeah,
wants to start roasting people. Hey, I don't blame him.
He wants to start roasting people.
he
Yeah, you
does.
got to roast. Listen. You can't listen. That's a good thing. You start roasting people. I just got roasted just now. DOA. He just roasted me just now. I'm like, God damn.
Oh Lord.
Another roast?
Well, he's telling me about me being a plumber. He's talking like I say. I mean, I don't know if I'm sounding like that. I guess I am sounding like that. Of course, I can't hear myself. You know, talking about plumbers taking another break, guys. I don't know what I got a couple of coins up here. I got to show people, and so.
That
But
did sound like you today.
yeah, so yeah, but
Where'd this guy go?
yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. Plumber does that to me all
College
the
break.
time. I'll be like, listen,
He's
Big
always
Apple,
going on a
just
college break.
yeah, just I remember when I used to pop up at Plumbers,
Give
and
away
it
some
was funny
stuff.
because Plumber would just take off. The guy would just I'll be back 5. He'll put up a little sign. Couple of minutes. He'll
I
put like
remember
2
those.
minutes, and then it moved
Yeah,
up to 5 minutes.
579 went
Five,
over.
five moved to like 6, 7, and then 8, and then 10. And before you know it, it was just there. And it's funny because the guy would have like 50 people,
50,
like
60
40,
people.
45 people. This was way before he was. And then all of a sudden, everybody would leave, come back in 10 more minutes, and, we'll start the process over again.
Yeah.
So
We'd be
now
taking numbers,
he has,
taking
me
odds
and
on
Joe
what
up
time he'd
there.
be back.
Yeah. Now I put the clock on him, but he's like, Big Apple, take over. I'm like, you want me to take
You're
over?
up there giving away his quarters and halves.
Yeah.
He goes quicker.
Listen, I do that so he doesn't have to leave, but he has to go. So you got to go. You got to, sit in the chair 3-4 hours. You forget about it. You're getting tired.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give away quarters, and I do I keep the same number from like 1 to 120. That's it, and just throw different numbers in there. I'm so quick at it. I'm doing 3 or 4 quarters. He tells Joe, I need you to take care of it. Joe's gonna take his time. Texas Joe's gonna give him different numbers. They give him a plumber number.
Yeah.
It's not my
You're
quarters.
like
I'm blowing.
1
It's
through
your
10.
quarters.
Go.
Yeah, it's your quarters. I'm blowing your quarters
60
up,
people in there, 70 people, 1 through 10. All right, next one.
It's the best way to give out quarters.
Sometimes they need that, man. We can get slagged up, and if we give everybody the time they want.
Yeah, I figured give out the quarters. Why not? I have quarters, but the quarters I have, I can't really give those away. Those quarters are just a little too, which I'll show them.
Closed in with plastic.
Nah, they're not just closed in.
You're a collector. You're not a seller.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, gotta give me my camera from above. Yeah, there you go. There's the quarters right there. See that?
Oh,
These
look
are all.
quarters.
Oh.
Yeah, so these are not your regular.
Okay, so you like them shiny and BU.
I like them in more BU.
All right.
I like
Good
them
to
in
know.
BU. So
Okay.
okay. I'll show you right here. Where am I here? Bingo.
Oh. Well, you
Yeah.
really are about some shiny quarters.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
they're all in BU.
Got the dance go. Out.
Man.
They're all in BU quarters. My quarters. There's no sliders here.
Nope.
No sliders here. These are all
No
BU.
sliders there.
There's no sliders here. These are all straight BUs here.
Man.
These are, and then we start going into the silver part. These are all the silver. These are all BUs. No slide, except for this one right here. I don't know why that one there is not a in BU. It's funny because I think I have a BU, but I don't know why it's not in this. So yeah, I try to get all my quarters in BU. So
You got some holes at the front part of that.
yeah, that of course. Well, because I started it from the back. I
Sure,
started this,
easier to find.
it was a lot easier to find from the back, and then I worked my way in, and I already have a list. So the next one that's on the list that I should be receiving should be the. I have a couple of them, but it should be like a 1952 SBU. Now I've
Man.
stopped because I have so many other Dance Co albums. Then I wind up getting my other Dance Co albums, and then I'm like, you know what? Let me get this Dance Co album, and then I
And this
wind up,
one, and this
yeah, and then
one.
it's
One
like
meets another.
these are just the sleeves, so
Wow.
you wind up getting the same thing here. I'm trying to fill the holes up here.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
that's a little more my alley,
Yeah.
I think.
yeah. These are
Liberty
more.
seated.
These two here I'm going to wait
Received.
for because these are the two highest ones.
Heck yeah.
Man.
Cat bust.
Wow.
Yeah, God, those cat buster
Well, I
pricey.
think I might have taken out my
Mhm.
BU by 58 there and put out there by 20 cents there. I have the quarter, the cat bust. This is the actual quarter here on this one. I have it, but it's not. It's in a slab.
Well, that doesn't do your book any good.
No, no, it's in the slab itself. But I gotta get me one. This book here is almost. I get my different books.
Are you kidding me right now, Poe? Rare.
Yeah, I have a lot of these. This book here, I
That's
got.
awesome.
Yeah, I don't like this book here. This book here, I'm changing.
Right?
But these are all another ones. These are BUs. I took the proofs out because the Dance Co doesn't have the proofs.
Oh,
So, and I'm not going to put them in the proofs. I'm not putting that. This book is finished actually. This
so
Franklin book.
do you have a
Yeah.
proof book?
No, I'm not getting the proof book. In Franklin, this book is actually comes without one that has proof. This one here had the proof, but I don't collect these books.
Gotcha.
These books I don't collect. I don't collect them because they don't have a sleeve.
Oh,
The Dance Co albums have sleeves.
yeah.
So I have all my sleeves in them.
Right?
My sleeves I have. And I rather take the sleeves because it's once they're I have so many books here like this. It's just this is the Peace Dollar book.
Ain't bad. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Man, you kept saying you prefer the constitutional. I wasn't wrapping my head around it.
Yeah.
I
This one here is very
know
difficult
the
to get.
stamp of the
But
Big
it's
Apple
there.
collection.
Yeah, I don't. My constitutional is
He's serious.
yeah. I don't play with my constitutional. We could talk about constitutional all day and all night.
Yeah, pills,
I
whatever.
don't. I don't
Nope.
play with it. And I'll tell you, I took the Morgan out of here, but the Morgan sits here. Why am I? Blow me up, Kentucky,
All right.
because you got Well, a lot of people have seen this. A lot of people haven't. But these are all.
All right, Ice Girl. Thank you for stopping in. We'll
Man.
see you in the future. Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Rest of the week.
I'm into my. This is all 3 cents.
Dang. Where do you even find something that old and that good a condition?
Because this is all within the BU. Trust me, the capsule does not speak for itself. Trust me on that.
Oh yeah, no,
So,
the
yeah,
coin was definitely singing its own song.
yeah, I don't.
Okay, so you know constitutional. What can you tell me about the 1917 Mercury dime?
It's hard. Is it the 1916D that you're looking for?
I'm not sure. A guy
It's the
was
1916.
Depends on what mint it was. Do you know what mint it was, Park?
I can actually
Look at that
probably
beauty.
check.
That is nice.
Man, that is beautiful. And the one that I saw, obviously.
And this is in BU, by the way.
It's nice.
Great
Let's see
sheet.
if I can find this.
So that's gonna make a big difference in the mint.
It's a V-nickel. This is all in BU. I don't know
I think
if you can
beautiful.
see it, huh?
I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can see it. It's in the capsule. It's just the capsules are horrible.
Yeah.
Capsules are just the garbage. You know.
I mean, if that's the 17D, that's something. It's
Give me a few minutes and I'll
All right.
see if I can track it down here.
That's what I'm trying to do. My first book, my first Dansco is a Merc dime. Dansco. So I've been working on it. I got my gray sheet too.
This
Figure
half
out the
cent
real full
costs
price.
this half dime.
Look at that thing. That thing's super cool. Holy cow.
1853.
1853, pre-Civil War.
Yeah,
How
but
much
this
you
is
want
a
for
half.
that?
He doesn't sell.
How much you selling that for? Oh,
No,
come
I
on
wouldn't
now.
sell this. No way. I had the mortgage I took out because I want to get
Oof.
me I had a O in here, but this is the way this piece looks like. And then the flying penny, 1857.
What? That thing's ridiculous.
Yeah,
What's that one that goes in the middle? Is that the
it's the Morgan. It's the Morgan.
Oh,
There's
it's a
that
Morgan?
goes in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took the Morgan out. I had a BU one, but I wanted to change it. It was a BU like 66. No, not 66. 60, probably 64. I think maybe. I was probably saying 64, but I was actually looking for like an MS 65 or a 66 to go in here.
All right. Oh, okay.
One that's not obviously in a slab.
Oh, yeah, like a 78 would go nicely in there or something.
Well,
First year
could.
Morgan. Yeah.
I mean, I was actually looking for one of these here.
What you got?
See this Morgan?
It's a 17P.
17P.
But it's probably
What I'm looking for.
the best example I've ever seen.
20 one of the highest mintage years. Is it slapped?
It's not, and that's why I was curious about it because the pictures are is about as BU as you can get when it comes to a
Really?
dime.
Hey, there's a
Yeah.
lot of counterfeit ones, so be careful.
Gotta
Let me
be
get my
careful with
spreadsheet. Yeah.
Then I go into my currency, which is another thing. You know. Chuck, you can blow me down. Blow me down.
Jesus.
Kentucky.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can take me down because you got me in the middle of the screen like
Oh,
that.
my bad. You're
Yeah,
showing
it's all
something.
right. No,
That's
no,
up
no,
there.
I'm done showing. I'm done showing.
Let's see.
I don't want to keep
March
showing.
1917. Oof. Yeah. Even in I don't know how much they're asking for it, but in MS-65, it'd be at $125.
Dang.
For what?
Yeah.
The Merc time?
Yeah, the 1917 Philly.
Yeah, let me see. 19 Philly.
Yeah.
19 what? 1917 Philly?
17. Yep.
Yeah.
1917 Philly?
Yeah. In MS-65, I'm showing 125. But this is like from November of last year, so it's not that far off.
Well, I got a 2020 book, but
MSC, you're up there too. MS-60, what is that? 66. So yeah, what's that showing? 120, 170.
well, that's odd. You know why? Because
There's 55 million
all
of
right,
them.
yeah, it's
55 million.
million of
Yeah,
them.
Wow.
minute. Yeah, it's one of the highest
I
minute
mean, if
years.
you talk about what's expensive, is the one that's a 19D.
But yeah, you
The
ain't getting that.
19D, yeah, I mean, you find that, even you're going to spend $850 in the worst grade. I mean,
Dang.
even if you got something that's in a VF, very fine, that's $4
Yeah.
grand.
Wow.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
if you're going to find it you're spending $25,000 in it. So that's going to, that's right there is going to show you.
Wow.
But your should be, I don't know, what were they asking for?
It was an online auction I was watching,
Ooh.
and it's just been climbing by $2 at a time for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Right, but what was
Starting was $1.
What's it at
starting
now?
was $1.
Yeah, but right now I think that last I saw it was pushing 30, 40, somewhere in there.
So they're
Mm,
estimating that coin. I mean, if it's a really good looking coin, they're estimating it
yeah.
for it to be an MS, a mid state 60.
Yeah.
In my very, very minute experience, I would certainly quander about giving it an MS grade for sure.
Yeah.
So
It's
an
pretty.
MS grade, right? An MS grade
I mean, high walls, sharp letters, all the
Mm,
features on the front, all the features on the back, full bars on the torch.
what
Let's
I have.
I mean, it
let's
it looks good.
let's see. Let's see what on
We
I'll show you right now.
have a
Um,
63. I think I got a 66.
here's your 63. This is what a 63 looks like, right? Here's your
Okay.
MS63.
Yeah.
So it should have, it should be very clean.
Very.
Obviously, you almost see the cart. You see the cartwheel there.
Yeah.
Cartwheels you should be able to see. It should not look dull. It should not be cleaned.
Nope.
You can tell even if they took a picture and you can still see here and
The,
here. If you're able to see this and that up here, even
okay.
in a regular picture, you're able to see it.
Okay.
If somebody took a still picture of this, they could see this shine here and this shine up here,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it looks like this, then you're talking to MS63. Something that's MS61. Uh, let me.
Yeah, I got
Here's the
some.
MS61. There's a lot of
Yeah.
chatter. See this? A lot of
Yeah.
scratching there.
Okay.
You see it?
So that it looks between that and what you just had.
All right, check this one out
63.
though. Check this out.
Right.
Okay.
Let me put myself up here.
And you're saying it was a Merc dime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, check this out. Tell me the difference in these two.
Get on my big screen here.
There's that one.
What's
Right.
going on, SC? What's
ASC.
of season 91? What's going on?
And
What's up,
what's
Steve?
What's the
What's-
difference? Hold on.
There's a big
back.
difference.
Yeah, go back. You know what it is? You need some light. That's my difference to you. That's
you
right.
you are in a
Don't make
shadow.
me get the flashlight out.
Oh,
Or
please
get my
don't leave the
candle out.
flashlight. Leave that alone. I
Alright.
want you to sort of. There you go. There you go. So let's try to look at it that way.
Yeah. Both look really good, right?
Yeah, but kind of now tip it towards the
Hold
camera
on.
so I could.
Hold on.
I
I'm
want
trying
to
to get
see. I
both
want to
sides
see.
here. See, okay. There's lines. Right?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
A 62 and a 66. Talking a big difference, and I don't see much of a difference.
No,
Yeah.
there's not a terrible amount of difference there, if any.
But
See, but you know what it is too, Kentucky. I need to. Now, when you get to that small, remember you need to lube them. And you gotta have that lube.
Yeah, you do need it. You got to be able to see all the.
You're showing me here. Pump me up for a minute. Let me
Uh.
show you. Let me show you something. So here's your 65.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean there is somewhat of a difference of a 65. There's some
but
lines.
this 62. I mean, doesn't have any bag more. I guess. Well,
No, I can see a little scuffing
yeah, I
across
can see the
the.
scuffing on that, but not
Well, I mean, I don't know.
regraded.
I mean, your camera to me is not showing me what I mean. I don't know if you guys can see the detail here, like I'm looking at my camera.
Right. Oh yeah, I can see the lines and the bars and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely a 65. Yeah,
Here
it's
is
a newer
something a little.
slab.
Here's a 66.
See, now that 66 is graded in the same 66 as that this one is, like
Right.
in the same holder. Well, yeah, the same holder, like from the same date. Maybe not. See that stamp.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta. These. There's nothing
See,
like.
and how's that one's got a mark on it. And that one's pulling a 66. I don't.
I mean, I don't. I couldn't even tell you whether if you actually lube it, does it make a difference?
Hmm. It's pretty nice. I mean, but still though, she's got that place on her cheek. They still gave that a
It's
66,
yeah, it's just a little blemish there.
and it still got a 66. I mean, I wonder about NGC or what is these? This is
Is that NGC or PCGS?
NGC.
Don't let Oregon hear you saying that. He swears by
So let's
NGC.
see.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know, but there's
so do I. But and they've actually been really. I don't know. For some reason, they're not really doing too well for me right now. I'm just kind of looking at them like, are they updating their system? I mean, like,
I mean, this 62 looks a whole lot better than the 66.
I have a Carson City here, 63, all
Oh,
day, 63. This all day here on eBay, everything else. These are being bought by 400, 425. This scans at 275.
People get thrown by that CC. They see
Right.
CC and just assume it's supposed to be a $400 coin.
mhm.
Well, the Carson Cities are rare coins.
Sure, but they're not all $400 coins.
How do you figure? How do you
We
figure?
didn't you just say that one you've seen on
Correct.
eBay for 400, but it only
But
runs
but in
one.
Mhm.
PCGS, it's graded high as a CC. This
Oh,
1882. You understand what
okay.
I'm saying is NGC has this 1882 Carson City graded at a
I'll give you
$275.
275.
On eBay, everyone on eBay is selling these, and they're sold for 400, 425 because
So your NGC needs to update
for
their
some
sell.
Right.
reason
Yeah.
this because this coin in PCGS is higher. You understand?
Yeah. Well,
So
they keep
that's
better track of
for some
purchases.
reason. And meanwhile, this is low mintage more than the 83 and the 84. So how could a coin that's being less rare cost less than the other two? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
That's
that doesn't.
because NGC is not updating, and they're not because the book value to an NGC to
Let me
a
compare
Carson
that.
City, Let's look at it here. Let me just first move up. Let me find it here, and then I'll bring it to the camera. I don't think that
What's CAC mean? Is that what's CAC?
cat is that it was triple checked already.
So it doesn't have that sticker on there, so it doesn't have it. So an MS-64 is grading out in an 1883 Carson City GSA at $385 at an MS-64. But an MS-64 Plus scans at $415.
Yeah, I don't know why. It even shows it here too. The same thing. And
Yeah.
that's odd because all of them then minted a lot less
Yeah.
than the 84s. And it says it here too. The 83, see,
Yeah.
is 113, and then the 84s are, this is more. And the 80 and the CC, which is almost the same. And it's just so odd why they're like that.
Right.
Every single one of them.
Do they go solely off of how many are minted, or how many they know still exist, or
Well,
Both,
okay.
maybe.
I mean, they go according to what it's minted, right?
first,
Yeah,
or
but
does it just stay that? Because I mean, I know we've lost millions of coins to melting, and
but what makes you think? Because now NGC has this already. This is already in my NGC because I'm affiliated with them, right?
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I've already scanned it. But what makes you think if I come out with a crazy idea, I say, you know what? Let me take it out of this slab. Now I'm going to crack it. So now this was already documented already. These numbers with NGC.
yeah.
But now this coin is no longer in the slab. So if I send this in to get graded, now it's like another coin that's popping up again. You understand?
I do. Is that something that happens?
Well, somebody could do that, sure. Somebody could do that.
Can you not just resubmit it for another test by a different?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, how would you really know? Can I take this out and resubmit this again?
Yes. Okay. I'm following your thought process here now.
So right now, what there's 6,256. If I resubmit this in, it's gonna be 2,057,
Yeah. Yeah.
257. So, you know, basically that's it, you know.
Yeah.
But Carson cities are just expensive itself. I mean, they are rare coins. I mean, compared to all the other Morgans, you know.
And they're not getting cheaper.
No, and they're not getting
That's one.
cheaper.
They're not getting cheaper.
Yeah, not none of them are getting cheaper. They're all just expensive.
And, you know, that's kind of why I feel like what I done in that I done fairly well because of that reason. You know, what I had is only going to, possibly go far too so far. But in a perfect world and everything goes well, then those GSAs will be keep on going up. You know, but if let's say everything did fall out, then yeah, I kind of screwed myself because at the end of the day, they're still just an ounce. But until then, they're GSA.
Right. I only bought this one because of the cat.
Yeah,
1875. It's rare. It's
BF
an
30.
estimate mark.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think somebody else sent me that. An expensive sticker. Heck yeah.
I remember I got this one here.
I
It's
picked up
84.
a MS62 Morgan tonight for $48.
That's nice.
Yeah, that was a nice Morgan.
This one here is a beauty.
Yeah,
Can't believe it's a 64. You know how much I paid for this years ago?
no telling.
I think
Not that
I
much.
paid like no, I paid like maybe $60 if that.
Heck
Wow.
yeah.
That was years ago. I recently got this one off of Joe, Texas Joe. This was a nice one actually.
Yeah. I bet he does have some
Wow.
nice stuff.
That's clean.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's hooked me up with a couple
and I'm
marks
actually really
for my
well,
band stove.
it's a 64 because of but that's a beauty.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I said, I mean, listen, I tell everybody just keep stacking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about don't overpay
Sure.
Yeah.
because there are people out there that will hit people over the head,
All right.
you know, and will just they don't really care. They'll just hit you right
Yeah.
over the head with the
And watch your offers too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Especially if you're like
like
new. But
like the deal we were saying. You gotta when you come to an auction, you gotta know what you're doing.
yeah.
You gotta have already done your homework already.
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah.
face it. You gotta know
And
you know how
most
bad
of it
you
is
want something.
experience. Yeah. And
Yeah,
a
and
lot of it is experience.
how bad do you really want something is another thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do I really want it? Do I want to really spend? You
Yeah.
know, do I want to spend so much money on this? And meanwhile, you could have gotten it cheaper. You know, somewhere else. You could have gotten the same. It's just all depends. It depends what.
But I think another thing that they didn't factor in is almost like convenient. You got to factor in the convenience and trust. It's like with like I keep going back to myself today because I did a pretty major deal today, and
Right.
that's like one of the biggest deals I think I've done, and in a while. And so did I learn that I could have probably got it cheaper? Yeah, probably. But do I mind that I've overpaid a little bit? Not that really because of where it came from.
Right. Right.
So
I mean,
I'm getting that insurance plus. It wasn't like it was like a really bad. It was like it was fair. I might have went a little heavy, but that's all right. It's my first one. First GSAs, whatever. I'm still learning about them. First Carson
right.
City. Well, still getting in the Carson City. So, you know, first time, no big deal. Second time I go to do something, I'll know more about it. Like you're talking about.
Right. Right. You gotta have that. You gotta have that great experience by keep doing. Buying and learning and how much you can. You know, there are deals that you can get. It's not like you can't. It's not like you can't get a deal. You can get a deal. You know. But most of the time, anybody who's selling stuff is going to want to make money.
Yeah.
I mean, but
That's no matter where you buy it from. If you buy it from anybody you buy it from, they're trying to get a little something. I understood what he was saying about, if you got something, I mean, that'd be like,
But there's a difference between a little something and
going
the people who
crazy.
who
Yeah.
try to go crazy on it.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, but I've seen it. I've seen it in other channels that people like really, really like they go crazy, like they spend, and you know,
Yeah.
the thing is that the more people that they're in an auction, it's where this is where the fight's beginning. You
Yeah.
know, this
Yeah.
is where the fight's going to begin because who's going to really want the item? You know, Carson City um, is at 350, and everybody knows that it's valued at 355. Let's just say, you know, now that Carson City's at 355, it just went up to 360. Do you now? It's already $5 over. So now, do you say to yourself, "I'm going to just do 365"? You know, I'm going to do this. I'm going to, So it depends. It's how bad do you really want it, and then are you going to overpay it? You know, the person who's selling it doesn't really care. They're making money. You know,
Yeah. But at
You're
some
no,
point,
you're right. It definitely comes down to, what you want.
yeah.
right? If you and I are bidding on a Carson City, and I'm going to say, well, hey, I'm going to want it anyway because I don't have one of these, and I don't mind getting it from Plumber because Plumber got it from his LC. I know it's real. This thing is hard to get, and I'm going to get it at all costs. And you're going to say, nah, I'm not going to do it because this is only valued at this much. But am I going to drop to 400? You're going to probably go at 375 because it's only valued at 360, and 375 is about the highest you're going to go, and that's already above asking. And here I go coming for 400. I'm going way over. So it's how bad do I really want it? That's another thing. Do I do? Again, you have to do your homework when you come to these places and you're placing your bid. I know that if I really want, like if Plumber was putting up an 1885 Carson City GSA, then we're going to be bidding because that's not something you see all the time.
All right.
No one in the chat. I have not yet seen anyone around here selling a Carson City GSA in a GSA slab. Everyone is selling an 8483, 8483, 8483.
Yeah.
Maybe a 1882.
Yeah.
In a
I think
GSA,
it's for,
the actual
for the
GSA slab.
82. Yeah,
Maybe.
That's 82.
But nobody I have seen yet selling a 78, an 85. I don't see anybody selling none of those.
I want the 78.
Nobody's dropping that.
I like to have an
If they're dropping it, then
MS65
it's
78.
well, no, we're talking about in a GSA slab. I'm not talking
That's what
about.
I'm talking about too. I'd like
Yeah.
to have an 1878 GSA slab.
Yeah. That's
1878
we're talking
Carson City.
in that GSA
You're looking at
slab.
about $1,000, $1,200.
You can go pick that up in eBay because eBay's eBay. That's not.
Yeah, but
nobody's
still,
gonna crack that open.
But
nobody's cracking a GSA open. I mean, you could tell a GSA if it's open.
Right.
So you could buy that. You could purchase
But
that.
that's
from
the thing.
anybody.
If you want it bad enough, I'm willing to wait it out until I find somebody that's like, hey, I can get you a deal on this or something. I'm willing to wait.
Right.
But if, like you said, if I want it and I just had to have it right now, then yeah, I could go to eBay and overpay.
Yeah.
And get taxed to death.
You can find. Right. You could find if somebody's selling an auction on eBay, you could probably try to, I know that some people don't use eBay. I use eBay. I've shopped on eBay.
Yeah.
I have people that I shop on. Absolutely. So there's people that I know that deal on eBay and they shop. That my LC shop sells on eBay. I got another one that's in Queens, but I mean I don't go over there. But he sells on eBay.
Pickup.
That's an eBay pickup. So
Yeah, Great White.
Those Dansco albums I pick up on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You can get a lot of good stuff. I mean,
You
just gotta be careful. Your loose stuff
Give me a
is
second,
your problems. Then you just gotta know. Hopefully, just check them out as a seller. Make sure they're a reputable seller and stuff. I had a couple more. Well, I thought I did. I had something else. I've gotten a one or two off of there, but I don't know. There's just too many fees. That's why I like these auctions. I mean, that's the other thing that people, you got to pay a little bit extra for. You're paying for the, all the fees that you're not having to pay for.
That is true.
So
that is true.
I mean, that's like if you go to buy one round, let's say it's 34 or something, 30, you get it in. Well, you either have to have an ACH or order so many to get it at that price. And then once you get it in and then go to charge 38 on it, that's $2 or $3.
I am almost strictly auctions right now. If you catch them at the right time, if you're one of the first 20 people in there for the first 20 to 40 minutes, you can clean up at the beginning. People just they're not ready and they're putting out their generic stuff. You can just pick up cheap stuff. And then if you watch the 24-hour auctions, people will put in a low bid and forget about it. And you can go right in behind them and put in $1 more, and then just keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
And
I've seen those too.
They're out there.
Yeah.
You've got to watch them. You got to
Uh-huh.
keep an eye on them.
See, that's my main thing. That's how it started out. I started out on SC's Stackers channel with him. We're still doing it Wednesdays and Sundays. We're strictly auctions.
Yeah.
And, it's, right now it's sort of we're in a kind of a weird period. Hey, bullion baby, how are you? What's up, brother? And, moving in Ukraine has equity market futures tanking. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I started out auctions. So right now it's like, it's hard to, put out, let's say a maple, for example, right? You put out
Yeah.
a maple, people are going to pay what's the most, maybe 30, 31
32 on a lucky day.
on a lucky day. But if you go to try to buy one from anywhere, they're like 31 something, and then time you pay tax
Up.
and stuff,
Yeah.
you're paying 33. But
And that's just for the standards. That doesn't include any of the special privies or the offset key years. I mean, you're just talking about run of the mill.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's like with these intaglios, I mean, to get these things in, they're pretty high, they're a very high premium. And then time you put it in this case and then try to ask, at an auction, I'd have to start this off at $40.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I might
And nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that. And it's like, well, I might, if somebody knows what it is, and that's the thing, if somebody wants it, they're going to be like, okay, 40, but it's not going to go it's probably not going to go anywhere after that.
Yeah.
But that's breaking even, with the
Well,
air
and I guess that's part of, knowing your audience. You're going to have more people, on a later evening, weekends that'll know intaglio versus, a weekday or something.
Yeah. And the market's dried up too. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I used to be able to get stuff off Craigslist back. This is a long time ago.
Oh,
All that's dried
yeah.
up. You can't get
That well is dry.
Yeah, the generics are gone. I mean, there's no more. And it's like, I mean, I don't know what's happened.
It's well, I mean, supply and demand. There's more people freaked out about the market and looking to save on precious metals, silvers and gold, and they want to pay the least amount for the most. Silver Seeker's got a stacker box, a once a month stacker box that he is really good at meeting right at that dollar amount. He'll give you generic bullion, and then whatever the difference is, if it needs fractional, he'll do fractional, and then if it can't be made up that way, he'll put in constitutional to make up the difference.
That's cool.
And I mean, seriously, generic rounds. I've got 5 of them, or 3 of them I got this past month, and one's one of those proof buffaloes, and then the one that looks the clad buffalo, and then I got a Liberty Bell. Yeah. And man,
keep an eye out for on those buffaloes that there's, because I sold one the other day. It was an elemental.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, elementals. Then I mean, people don't.
They're
know
beautiful,
about those.
aren't they?
Yeah, and people don't know about elementals. I mean, they're the people that make the privateer series.
Yeah, but in this particular realm, it's just a generic round.
Yep. Until you let them know what it is. Yeah, something must be popping in the world, because gold is up almost $16. Silver is up 34 cents, and since 6 o'clock this evening. Yeah. It's
I was watching
2 days. It's going to have 2 days in the foreign markets before it opens in the American.
Is it? Oh yeah, because we weren't open today, were we?
We're not open today, and we're not open tomorrow either. Well,
why are we not open tomorrow?
This is their second day. I'm sorry. This is their second day.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
This is their second. My bad. Yeah, this is their second day. Tomorrow will be our first.
Yeah. Sunday, Monday, tomorrow will be our first. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be
surprised.
interesting. It'll be interesting.
Uh-huh.
And then the whole Ukraine thing.
Paper silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I haven't been keeping track of that. I don't know what's going on.
I've this coin thing's probably been the greatest thing for me in a while. I've slowed down on watching news and
same.
got a lot more positive coming from people in the community. Probably saved my life.
I'm telling you, isn't it crazy?
I was drowning in misery.
Yes. And watching all that stuff and watching those live streams and going down those rabbit holes and stuff like that. And it was just like, once I got into the coin community, it was just like all that stopped, and it was just like
it was like a light switch was able to be turned off.
I've never laughed before, you know.
Oh, right.
Now
that you've said that, I hadn't even thought about that. I've laughed more in the last couple of months than I have in a long time.
I know it's been a long time, and that's what's so crazy, because in this day and age, they want us to be divided, but yet we've come together, and you know, and we're all, you know, we're like, no, we're gonna overstack them.
we refuse to hate each other. We're just going to choose to like each other and talk about silver instead of politics.
Oh yeah. Everyone, and we got a pretty good idea.
We do, and still nobody needs to talk about it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm back.
Go, Brandon.
I'm back with a cup of coffee.
Coffee.
You back?
Got a cup of coffee.
What's up, Brad? I would have sent you the link, but
that was Dread. I was like, who is that in there that popped up?
I know. I don't see nothing. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
How's it going?
Good, man.
Not
good.
bad.
What's going on, Dread?
How's your night been?
Not bad. Just ate dinner.
Love that.
Oh, cool.
What'd you have for dinner, Dread?
Chicken and rice.
Mm.
But it was like pepperoni stuffed chicken breast that my mom made.
What?
Yes.
You should have told Mom we were coming over.
Oh, nobody sends an invite ever.
There was some fire, dude.
Pepperoni.
We're not even
stuff.
talking to you now, Dread.
I understand. I'll just be happy with my chicken over here.
Yeah.
Right. That's all right. I had some delicious
my mom
wings
says
tonight.
she's a country cook, and I'm like, you don't. That's not considered being a cook when you open a can. You know.
That's certainly ain't a country cook.
Corns and green beans. I'm like, yeah, that's not no.
You like the country staples, but that's not really cooking.
Yeah, that's not real. That's not no. You need to peel them beans and shut the corn.
My mom makes some fire biscuits and gravy too.
Oh God, Dread, stop.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
I love biscuits and gravy.
Been a long time. That's home cooked.
Do you do sawmill gravy or just cream gravy?
She makes it from scratch. It's a hamburger gravy.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look up your address.
Kentucky, I was looking through my box because I was trying to find 10 ounces that I felt like was worthy of a 10-ounce bar. And damn if I want to get rid of any of it.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
It's hard because I need to consolidate a little bit of space. I mean,
Right.
I'm not holding a huge amount or anything. I think I'm just over 100 ounces. But it's in my treasure box, and it's starting to get high.
Yeah. Hmm.
Did someone say get high?
No, that saying
He
that
said,
the thing get high.
Wah, 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 wah.
Sorry, Dred.
I did just get a Pineapple Express coin in the mail today.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
that's awesome.
Yeah, number 55 of 420.
Nice. I had the Dragon OG one that I got from cousin brother.
Nice.
I like them. They're cool rounds. They really are cool. They're pretty.
They
awesome.
are.
Yeah.
Sadly, not me, Nori.
Not me. I'm in an illegal state. It's wrong here. Hello, Tracy. Hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah, it's wrong here too.
It's so wrong. It's wrong.
Texas. Talk about freedom state. Boy, they don't give you much.
They don't give you much.
But they're
We got
in
some
the
awesome
true
balls, though.
the true Texas fashion, they're really trying to find out how as few people as possible can make all of the money before they pull the trigger on it.
Yeah. No, here our
Tracy
laws.
Preston, how are you?
Our laws are so messed up that they've always been like that. It's like 1 to a half.
Kentucky, I'm just presuming you're actually in Kentucky.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I lived in Tennessee for 13 years.
Yeah, when you said sawmill gravy, I was like, wait a minute. When you said that, I caught on to that. I was like, wait a minute.
You can't tell that he's in Kentucky?
Well, you know, could have been a name for where he grew up. I don't know.
I know that you know I'm in New York.
I'm actually in Mexico.
Well, yeah, there's no doubting that, Big Apple.
I'm in Sinaloa.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no doubting that at all.
Yeah. Oh, lucky Nori. Maybe one day.
Chat.
One day.
Let's
I'll go over there to visit Big Apple where it is legal.
Yeah, well, make sure when you come here to New York, please bring your guns because there's a lot of violence over here.
I would go to prison for the rest of my life if I went. I went to Chicago to pick up.
It's funny because the mayor, Eric Adams, you know, he is a retired NYPD captain.
Yes.
So obviously, if he's retired, he's done his 20 years, probably 20 plus. But he also obviously moved up the ranks. So he became an officer, probably detective, you know, sergeant, you know, because you have to take a sergeant exam, lieutenant exam, and then captain exam. You have to take those exams to move to the next level. So obviously, he knows this is a guy that, you know, he's a very funny character, but I just lost my train of thought. What I was going to say. Oh, yeah, he says that New York City has to get, we need to, address this violence, for people not to stop coming here. Are you kidding me? I'm a New Yorker all my fucking life. For the past 53 years, I've lived in New York, and I have lived nowhere else but New York City. And I just only moved up to Westchester not too long ago because I got married here. And I'm right above the Bronx. It's easy for me to get to nearby Yankee Stadium, the courthouses. Okay. Other than that, I don't fucking recommend anybody to come to New York because there's violence here. God forbid I tell somebody like Kentucky to come down here and this guy gets shot or this guy with all the gun violence going here. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be like, Kentucky, make sure you bring a pistol or two here because you don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not it's violence here.
I just assumed that was just with the game. You go to New York, you go packing.
Well,
Yeah.
no, but this is what I'm saying is that this is a guy that says, "Oh, the violence, we have to, but we should stop people from coming in here." Are you kidding me? I would never tell anybody, "Yeah, come to New York. It's great here." No,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Rudy
Friendly place.
Giuliani, if Giuliani was running here and he was the mayor, yeah, come on down because it was a different ball game when he was here.
Agreed,
Okay,
Tracy.
but the point is, not
That's
now,
wrong.
not now, no way,
Right.
absolutely not. I wouldn't suggest anybody to come down to New York
Yeah, I had a
unless
cousin
you
that
come
lived
down
up
here
there in the
strapped.
city. Yeah.
And listen, you know, let
Two.
me confront this idiot over here, Eric Adams, and I'll tell him. I tell people from other states to come here strapped because there's so much violence, you don't have control. What the problem here is, quote unquote, they're worried. They're worried of the stop and frisk.
Yeah.
Well, let me
I
tell you
thought that they
something.
reinstated that.
No, no.
No.
They were trying to. They were trying. He was trying to trying to indicate that it should be stop, question, and then frisk. Listen to me. Do you think an officer is going to have time to? When it's time to go down, it's time to go down. How many cops have already been shot? And we've already had two of them dead. Okay, they passed away this year already. Seven of them got injured. Seven of them already got shot. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with this shit, man. Who do you think you're
Yeah.
talking to? If it was me, that stop and frisk would have came back. Because you know what? To be honest with you,
Oh, we're
let me
closed.
see who's doing. Let me see who's doing the shootings.
Can't go
Everybody's
digging through
going
my
around,
pockets.
huh?
I said, don't go digging through my pockets, but you can do
Yeah,
an
but
over the close pat
everybody's
down.
talking. Yeah,
You can
everybody's
do an over
talking
the
about
close.
talking
Yeah.
about. Oh, they're profiling. Well, who the fuck is
Oh
doing the
well, that's
shootings?
the area.
Who's
Yeah,
doing the shootings?
that's
I'm sorry,
due
it's
to
not the
the
little white kid
area.
on the corner. That's all I gotta tell you.
Yeah,
And I say it the way I say it. I don't care how
yeah,
anybody looks at it. Or I don't care how anybody. You know what? As a New Yorker, I'm telling you how it is. You don't like it,
yeah,
then go fuck yourself. Excuse
yeah,
me for everyone in the chat,
yeah.
Tracy and the ladies. My apology. My wife is gonna probably get up and she's gonna crack me over the head with a bat right now. I'm gonna assemble and say, "What the fuck is going
I'll
on?"
call you.
I'm just saying it. Listen, I'm keeping it
Call it.
real. I know I'm
Yeah,
calling it the way it is, and I'll call anybody out because it
I
is what
yeah,
it
have
is.
zero interest in visiting the city of or any of the surrounding. I wouldn't mind seeing upstate, but yeah,
yeah,
aside from that, y'all can have the island.
Yeah,
yeah. It's nice to
you know.
drive by. It's nice to drive across the George Washington, but that's about as much of New York as I wanted to
Yeah, I
have
mean,
any part of.
I don't, I don't really, I don't suggest anybody coming to New York. If you're in Kentucky, you're out of state,
Yeah,
I see people writing. If Tracy Preston said, "Hey, Big Apple, I want to come to New York," I said, "Bring Tracy, please stay where you're at because there's a lot of violence going on here. I don't want to see anything happen to you. Please don't." Because there are tourists that have came here and gotten shot.
yeah.
Really, really, and the mayor's like, "Well, are you kidding me?"
Freaking,
On 42nd Street, they're just
freaking
shooting.
Tupac got shot there.
And listen, the
What's up,
problem
Rooster?
here is there is
Right, no
no
big
stop. And
cities.
this, first of all, everybody now wears masks, right? So you're able to wear a mask. You're giving the perps a hiding. They're hiding behind a mask now. You're a perp. So there's no face reveal. How are you gonna look at this person, the entire complete face? There's a mask.
Well, it's actually
Now you're wearing
mixing
a mask, which is okay.
eyes.
But you know what? To me, I'm gonna stop you. I'll be like, listen, just keep your hands out of your
Right.
pocket. Let me just listen. You should not have a problem me searching you. You should have not a problem me. If you're not doing anything wrong, don't worry about it. Keep it moving. If you got a little weed under you, I'm gonna smack you in your ass, have you step on that shit, and keep it moving. That's what I would do.
Eh,
You know, if you're drinking, hey, dump that shit out, kick you in your ass, and keep it moving. I'm not
all
gonna
right.
take you in, but gun possession, knife possession, robbery, you're worried about other. Please stop it. Stop the nonsense. Let me tell
But
you something. I've
But
been in projects too many, and I've dealt with gang-related effing motherfuckers too long. So nobody here. I've been working for the city 24 years. Nobody's telling me anything different. I've seen this shit. I've been around this shit. I've seen it, and I can't wait till the day I retire so I can say what I have to say to the real right people.
so,
Ain't
are
nobody
you
telling
able
me
to
anything fucking different.
differentiate between the two? Like, say you did stop and frisk somebody, and somebody was carrying had a pistol on them or had something on them, but they weren't a criminal, but they still had it on them. Would they would still be charged though, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Well, the law is that you're not supposed to carry a gun here in New York City. All right. So if you're walking around and you have a pistol, what the fuck are you walking around with a pistol for? Right?
Well,
Unless
just
you're
like you said, it's a bad town, and you're trying to protect yourself.
correct, but you're not supposed to walk. But what I'm saying to you is the criminals know that there's no stop and frisk. When there was stop and frisk, they were talking about profiling. I was
Right.
talking to some guy. Um, somewhere near my job, and we were just bullshitting. Guy, me, Kentucky, you know how it is. I random
Oh
spoke
yeah,
to the
yeah,
guy
yeah.
next to me in my car. You know me, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'll come
shit.
out and tell
Hey.
you how it is. So the guy was talking, and he was like, we were just bullshitting, and he said something about stop and frisk, and we got into the conversation. I said, yeah, but listen, I said, sir, what are you talking? Stop and frisk. The crime wasn't as high as it is today. There's crime every single day. I could put on the news every morning. There's shootings. You see, he goes, yeah, I agree. He goes, but still, the cops profile. But the cops are profiling who? Who are they
Yeah,
profiling? All the
gang
blacks and
members.
and and
Yeah,
and, and the Hispanics and this and that. I said, yeah, well, who's doing the shootings? Who's doing the shootings? Right? And to that, and he's like, no, but I understand. So he goes, I got stopped. One time they pulled out and I was in Brooklyn. I said, okay. And what happened when you got stopped? He goes, I'm not gonna say I was carrying. I said, oh, so you were carrying. So I'm assuming when you carried, you put your hands up and you showed the officer your permit because you must have had a permit to carry that pistol, right? He says no. I said, so why the fuck were you carrying a gun for? He says, how he was young. He's a lot older now. He says, oh, because I had problems with other neighborhoods. And I said, well, then your fucking stupid ass should have stayed home if you were having problems with other people. Then simple as that. So I'm missing the entire chat
uh,
here. I don't know who's saying what here, but let me look at everybody's chat. Give me one moment. I'm here rambling off. When you start getting into
hey,
this topic with
you got
me,
the
I'm
right
like,
crowd for it.
listen, I'm when you start talking the shit to me and I start flipping out because
Uh,
all it is people just talking the shit, talking about profiling this and that. I just want to know who's doing the shootings. That's all. Every day I put on the news, who's doing the shooting? Who's doing it? That's all I want to know. Who's doing it? Oh, okay. You know, it was a black guy. Oh, it was a Hispanic guy. Oh, okay. Because that's all I see. I can punch up the fucking news right now and see it, and there's a robbery on the train. Somebody got stabbed. Who did it? Oh, okay.
uh,
So I'm confused. Why is anybody telling me anything about there should be no stop and frisk? Why? Okay. Already in New York, pizza better than Chicago. That's
well,
Tracy's.
that's geographical. That's just geographical. They're big apps. That's
Yeah, their hands are tied.
because of the
Absolutely no
area.
way. No,
That's
the their
you
hands
go
are
to,
tied.
if you come here, you're going to run into a different situation, 80-20, whatever. The percentage would be different. What up, Cash?
What's up, everybody?
But yeah,
That's
I
what's
mean,
going on. I agree with the
that's because of the area. But yeah, Cash can let you know what we deal with down here. Shoot.
Oh yeah,
Did you take
Yeah,
somebody out of the hood or somebody out of one of these deep hollers?
yeah.
That's a hard one,
yeah.
It's like, oh, I might almost want to deal with the hood dude. than some of these
Me
holler
too.
folk.
Really, yeah.
Oh,
These holler
man.
folks, they'll take you out in a holler and kill you and bury you somewhere, and they'll never find you.
Oh yeah, you'd never find it. You drop down and mine
Yeah.
drift on, you're done.
Look, I live in a small town, and we got what 7 people missing, and nobody can
Yeah,
find them.
That's
yeah,
because
just gone.
somebody
Gone. They just disappeared.
We
done.
had four just yeah, four were found just still in bed. I mean, it's bad
Yeah.
here. I mean, as cool as it is, it's
Well,
got a seedy underbelly.
there
It
should
is.
be there should
Hey,
the
Gleason
cops,
News.
the law enforcement should be able to do what they have to do. Some I'm not going to say that law enforcement they have to be trained consistently. It should not be free for all. I mean, you should respect people, even though whether someone has a warrant on them, you should treat them with the utmost respect until they get themselves out of hand. Um, I do believe in that. I'm like that when I'm working. So I'm very straight. But again, I don't. When you in the street, I'm very. You come across me, I'm like, I'm talking to you so firm and so straight that you're like, oh shit, okay, hold on, maybe this is not really the right guy to kind of mess with. But
I know what
but
you
I'm
mean.
I'm straight with people. I keep it real. I keep it. I'm not bullshitting with nobody. So, but yeah, cops really should be able to do what they have to do. Fortunately, their hands are really, really tied, and without the backing of the mayor and everything else, it looks bad. It looks really bad. But at least one thing is this guy from New York City, the mayor there, he does work with the NYPD because he's been with the NYPD. But his whole thing is that he's not really looking to bring back that stop and frisk because of the fact that obviously he's black and people talk about profiling black, you know, the black community. But you know, that's okay because I keep telling them, hey, there goes another shooting. Who did it? All I do is tell somebody, anybody in my job, well, who did it? Oh, and I just look and oh, okay, you know, that's all. And I shrug my shoulders like, okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Another one.
Gleason. I don't think we got to have a permit either to carry.
Not anymore.
Where is that
They
at?
just
In
changed
Not
it like a
Kentucky?
anymore.
year or two. Yeah, they
Yeah.
just changed it to a year or
Well,
two ago. It used to
Yeah.
be open carry. Well, like you could wear it on your hip and it would be fine, or if you had it in a car, it'd be 3 actions.
Yeah.
But
Now
then,
you
like
got.
a year or
Now you
two
can
ago, they
carry
switched it to
concealed.
concealed. You can ride
now you
with it
have
in
to
your lap with it. No, you
really.
can
Yeah.
ride with it in your
Yeah.
lap under your shirt with a hammer cocked. Yeah, you can ride around with it in
Yeah.
your hand,
Yeah.
whatever. It's ridiculous. Like because they had it. It was open carry, and then they came out with the CCW, which was your uh, what carry concealed deadly weapon permit,
Yeah.
and that would allow you to carry, you know, concealed or less than 3 actions, be or like hey, have it on your leg, whatever, like in a vehicle. But they've changed it to concealed to where everybody can walk around with it concealed or less than 3 actions. Before it had to be like actions in a car, like would be like one action would be like reaching, second would be unlocking your glove box, opening the glove box. That's 3 actions. So anything after that, you're good. You know, um, so that would keep it from being like under your leg cocked. And because if you just grab it, that's one, pull it two, that's 2 actions. That's illegal, but not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't have, if you have a warrant or something on you that prevents you from carrying, you know, that's probably the only thing that you have to kind of, be worried about. But I think, people that carry, it is what it is. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
you gotta be smart enough to know. You could, you know, uh, what are you gonna do? Get into a fight with somebody? They're gonna pull out their gun. You're gonna pull out theirs. Now there's a shootout between the two.
Hell, down here in the
So,
country, you might have to do that.
well, I mean,
It
it
does.
somehow you gotta know. It's like, what do? You get into a fight. I
That
mean,
shit happens all the time in Texas. These people shooting each
Yeah.
other on the road over road rage because they're allowed to carry all the time.
Yep.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I see it sometimes on like YouTube, and
Uh,
they'll show a guy that's like shooting on his windshield, and
yeah.
he's shooting like he's in the Wild Wild West, which is kind of
Yeah.
sad
Forget
because
that. Yeah.
you're shooting through your windshield. Now you got to pay for that shit, and you probably don't, have to, you probably didn't even shoot the right person. Now the person left. There was one
Yep.
video
Oh
I
yeah.
just saw recently.
Do you see that
That
biker video down in Georgia? That's a prime example right there. That biker video down in Georgia. They got
nah,
into a highway shootout and they freaking the dude in the front bike it was over some kind of stupid turf stuff and the guy like in the back had his girl with him whatever. The guy in front was like in self defense firing back. The girl caught one in the neck DOA and freaking the guy, and then the guy that she was with, bike, he ended up getting charged like first degree murder and stuff. And then the guy who actually done it, didn't get charged. He ended up getting self defense. But then that poor girl, was a victim.
yeah. I mean, then you
Yep.
have innocent people getting shot because people are a little bit careless without, I mean,
Exactly. Small children even getting caught with stray bullets, and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's sad.
I mean, then again, I mean, if you're able to carry out there, you're able, it's just like, but what do you do when you have somebody in a road rage and you guys get into it and now everyone's pulling guns out and people are just getting shot left and right,
we
and
don't.
you don't know who's who. You
Yeah,
don't
that's a
know.
line
They're
we
they're
just
they're going
crossed.
unsolved
Yeah,
out here. Hopefully, there's video surveillance or something like that. But if there isn't, they're straight up going unsolved.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a kind of,
It's getting scary. It really is. It's getting messed up. I mean,
Well, that's why I
it,
moved to
it's
I
Kentucky.
don't know.
That's
it's
why I moved to
Yeah,
Kentucky, because I'm from
yeah,
Detroit.
you moved to Kentucky,
yeah.
what, to carry a pistol?
No, I moved
Cashier,
to
No, get
Kentucky
out of
because
the.
all the shootings, all the violence in Detroit.
Oh, in Detroit,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean, again, in Detroit, there's no gun permit. I mean, you cannot. I don't think in Detroit you could carry a gun, can you?
Uh,
Not legally, I would
I don't think
imagine.
I
so.
think
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I
Like in
ain't
New
for
York,
I don't
sure.
know
in
about
New York
that.
City, you're not able to carry a gun like that. If
Yeah,
you're
Chicago
upstate
and
on
either.
a farm, you can have your shotgun. Absolutely, you're protecting your
Yeah,
property. But I don't
Yeah,
think here in New York. No, no, not that I think you cannot carry in New York at all. So I don't know in Detroit. I don't think you're able to carry like that unless you're in law enforcement. So
yeah.
I mean,
I agree with Ethan. A lot of practice. A lot of practice.
yeah.
Debbie,
I
what
believe
you
that
got me
too.
saying?
People
Yes,
should
in
take a
Detroit you
gun
can
course.
carry conceal.
Yeah,
Really,
I
I didn't know
agree,
that.
Kentucky. I think they should too. That was
yeah,
my one objection to Texas and everybody
Casey,
able to
how are you?
carry is they stopped requiring anybody to have to take courses. And
Yeah,
I think that's an unwise
that
move.
was yeah. Because even when I was, I guess 16. I guess when you turn 16, you're able to get your hunting license here. You had
Yeah,
to take
yeah,
a hunter safety course
yep. Same. Say,
before
I
you
think
was
that
able to get your
actually,
hunting license.
yeah, I think that turned
And
into a
I
federal
remember
law.
that was a long time ago. Yeah, I still got my patch sewn onto my game vest.
Yeah.
see,
But yeah,
Tracy,
you
there
had to take
really
a
ain't no
hunter
gangs
safety.
around here. There ain't
So,
a
I
bunch
mean,
of gangs
it's
here.
it's
There ain't a bunch of
ironic.
gangs.
He's asking.
A lot.
There's no gangs up in
Oh yeah,
Kentucky.
gangs. No, there
Yeah.
ain't no. Well,
Uh,
we've got a few, but
Um,
they're pretty
Yeah,
I
there's
thought
tiny.
he said
nothing.
games.
Gangs.
Yeah,
Tracy, there's
I
plenty
thought
of
you said
gangs
gang. I
in
was
New
like,
York here. We got plenty
yeah,
of them here in New York.
Yeah, you
Everybody's
really don't see them here.
everybody's
Now
yeah.
you go to Louisville or something, Louisville or somewhere out like there. There might be some, but around here, Lexington, I don't even think there is any in Lexington either.
Well,
Not that I've heard
we've got
of.
a few. Yeah, there's a few.
Well, you
Yeah, I was
got the
going to
Few.
say
Triple Crown.
Lexington, Louisville, anything that's metropolitan, I assure you
Yeah,
has a few.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, and don't forget about what's his name? Uh, Thornton, Drew Thornton. I mean, hey, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah. And
yeah.
Debbie said, Michigan, you can carry concealed. She's from Detroit.
Debbie,
Yep. She said, yes, Detroit, you can carry concealed.
yep. So yeah, yeah, there you go.
Well,
You
Debbie
can
in
carry
Vegas,
open
at
or
least you have to take the
yeah,
8-hour class. They stopped that in Texas.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
don't
don't
have
have
to
to do
take a
nothing here.
class. Now you
You
do
ain't
have
even,
to take a class to hunt, but you don't have to take a class to shoot your neighbor.
yep. Yeah, a lot of people carry concealed here. You know, you ain't got to have a permit or nothing.
Yeah, I'm not,
No.
objectable. I'm not objecting to it at all. I just think that we've got a few too many hotheads in the world who don't know their ass from a hole in the wall.
Which they do background checks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Same here, Rooster.
But you know what?
Same here.
Maybe what they need to do is do
Common sense
more.
checks?
No, well, a common check, but I think maybe they need to
No.
consistently do background.
Yeah. And
More
that,
yearly. To find
yeah.
out whether you did fire your arm, where'd you go, did you go? Like certain things, like did you have an issue with something? Was there a police report made? I don't know. Somehow something can get done if it but of course every state has to be
Hey, you need a gun check before you go into a big city. That's like me. I should have been able to drop off my freaking knife when I went to Chicago. You know, I'm sitting there carrying a knife that I can't carry.
Well,
Can't have it over like a 2-inch blade or something. I'm like, oh, what do I do? And I really wish I could have stopped and that would, if I could have dropped it off at the sheriff's station and been like, hey, I'm going to come back for this when I come back through. But
Kentucky, I like the idea there, but we're way over
I
the
don't know
few
how that
thousand
works.
people that might have been around.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, you hold on to my Kalashnikov. I got a 19 here, a couple of knives.
Who's up here? Perks? Is that Perks?
It is Perks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
I didn't even. I wasn't. I remembered the voice. I just wasn't paying attention.
Gosh, you doing all right tonight, man?
Oh yeah.
Good.
So yeah, like I said, you got to kind of deal with some of the there was this guy that pulled out. I don't know if you guys even seen it, and I'll show it to you guys so you guys could kind of get a little bit of not a laugh, but let me see if he says it. Here's the mayor of New York. So this is what this guy said here, and I'm going to show it to you guys. So what happened is that this was on the news. This was on the news. Let me see if I could get.
Big Apple, before you get started in that, guys, I'm about to check out for the evening.
You may want to see this real quick. Let me show you this.
All right.
Thank you coming up. I've heard about this.
About white police officers. The video was made public today, and CBS 2's political reporter Marsha Kramer investigated. Although he apologized to New Yorkers late today, Mayor Adams tried to put the comment in context, saying was responding to a question in which the inappropriate comment was used, and he repeated it as part of his answer. Every day in the police department, I kicked those crackers' ass, man. I was unbelievable in the police department. A furor tonight over a sudden posting on social media of a racially charged comment.
Listen to this guy.
Black Lives Matter real estate forum told me that he purposely picked the clip he posted, which was in the middle of a half-hour appearance by the mayor. Why did you pick that specific point to want to start another prejudice, motherfucker? Because we live in a social media world, and I Black Lives Matter attention.
Don't mind me. I'll listen.
Black Lives Matter. At the time because he thought it would hurt Eric Adams.
So this is that guy that you just saw. He posted that against this guy Eric Adams, who's now the mayor, because of the mayor was he was protecting the police department, and as soon as the New Year came, 2 officers got shot regarding a black guy inside the house shoots these 2 officers. They're both actually Dominican guys, officers. The black guy is black. There was another shooting, black guy shot, officers. Another shooting, black guy shot. So it was like 7 officers that got shot. They were all people that were doing the shootings were black. So the office, the mayor was very like protecting the police, and this guy who posted it, he's like regarding with the Black Lives Matter. So he was very pissed off with the mayor because the mayor kind of convinced everybody saying, hey, Kentucky, you can make me small. Hey, I'm going to help out the communities, this and that. And sure enough, since he didn't help them, this guy decides to post this against the mayor. And now the mayor's like, hey, I kicked those crackers because he was a captain. So he was like, I kicked them white crackers, So if there's prejudice, you got it in the mayor because the mayor said cracker. And just like they worry about us saying the N-word, you came out and said cracker.
I mean, we're what, 60 years past segregation?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, man.
I listen. I laugh at it because
I think it's funny myself.
I mean, I just everybody's just so worried, and it's like even with like the Black Lives Matter people talking about the N-word.
Yep.
I laugh at it, and I was actually telling this somebody too. I said, "You think I'm worried about me using the N-word against you? You guys use that amongst your rap records. I laugh when you guys use it. You guys are more stupider than us talking because you guys use that shit like it's free, like it's your second language. And they're like, yeah, but that's okay. I said to myself, that's okay. It's okay with me too that you're calling yourself that. That shit don't bother me. Absolutely not. I said, you guys look stupid when you guys call each other that. I said, do you ever see me calling somebody, hey, you white cracker? Do you see me ever calling a white person that? Absolutely not. You see me say, excuse me, sir.
I was like, I've been in the South a while. I've heard Whitey call Whitey cracker before.
Yeah, well, over here in New York, listen, nobody here comes out and says, hey, you cracker. Nobody ever says that here in New York. Yeah. White people don't come out and say stupid shit like that.
Yeah, I was
next time you call me.
No, I mean we don't. You're right. We don't do the race thing. We'll pick your nationality.
The race
you Italian or you Irish or
I don't.
Race don't. I'm not
that shit.
prejudiced
First of all,
either.
that doesn't bother me because I know who I am and I can give 2 shits what anybody else thinks.
Seriously, I'm a mutt of all kinds.
But
so
I just laugh at it because I laugh at it in the sense of like everybody's here, and meanwhile, I told somebody, I said, well, I said the mayor's calling white people cracker. So, and you guys are worried about the white people using the N-word against you? You got your mayor calling white people cracker. So it's like I just die laughing. I'm like, it sounds funny.
It is funny. It is something to laugh about. It's the level of just ignorance in my mind.
Yeah, it becomes too much, and I just
it does.
listen, you can't fix stupid.
Nope.
Stupid,
Nope.
you can't fix. You know,
All you can do is learn to live with
there's a
them
couple of
being
things.
around.
There's people that wake up stupid for one day. You know, you wake up stupid. You're like, oh shit, man, I forgot. I drank coke. You know, you just woke up stupid. But there are people that are just fucking stuck on stupid, and those are the
Oh,
ones you got to worry about. You know,
well, they're convinced that they're not wrong.
Put a little cheddar on this cracker.
so
That's pretty good.
no,
You need to come down to the South, Big Apple. You'll hear all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, well, you know,
All the media.
I'm planning to retire
You
in
just
the next 4 years. So
say,
Good deal.
I'm trying
yeah.
to get out of New
That's
York.
what I keep telling Big Apple.
Well,
Is that
Kentucky's telling me to
you
come
would
down to
think?
Yeah,
Kentucky.
get retired and
Yeah, but
head
that's what I
down
tell you. I'm
south.
like, as much as you would think that this would be the most racist place in the world, but it doesn't exist here. It doesn't exist. Doesn't
It really
cash.
don't. No, it don't.
It don't. And you would think, and we're supposed to be by the media, we are the most racist place in the world, but it doesn't really exist here.
Look, we got a
And,
total of 10 black
was it-
people in our county. 10 of them. And I know every
yeah,
one of
that's-
them. And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
they get along. They're pretty much as white as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Or are you as
people-
black as them?
You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
I tell the brothers, hey, listen, I got more soul than you guys. Get out of here, beat it. You know, so you know.
See, I
but
grew up in an all black community, so I was the only
Damn.
white person in the school for 3 years, the only white kid on the block.
listen,
And when I lived in Flint, Michigan, I was the only white kid for 3 years.
I had a buddy that lived in Flint.
Yeah.
and I grew up with the Hispanics and Irish.
Yeah.
I grew up over
mix.
there. I grew up with a mix of the Irish and I'm talking about the bad Irish, the Westies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, you trying to fight me?
Yeah, I see. You know, so, but yeah, I mean, you know, listen, it is what it is. I mean, here it's like I said, I can't. The day I retire,
Got a
I'm splitting out
potato
of New
over
York.
here.
I've been in New York all
Yeah.
my life. It's time to go somewhere where it's a little bit more calm.
It's crazy that
Yes.
me and KY live literally probably 20 minutes from each other, and the communities that we live in are totally different. Like Winchester is kind of a bigger area, and I'm in like of a smaller town. It's crazy how close we are, and it's two different places.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that place is
Demographics,
getting ready
man.
to blow up. That place is getting ready to blow up.
listen, I used to go upstate. We had a house upstate
Because of
New
natural
York,
bridge.
3.5
Yeah.
hours away, and they didn't even like us.
Yeah,
were
they're
like, "Oh, you
putting that
guys are from-"
resort in there. Did you hear about that, KY?
Yeah.
They're building that $2
Like,
billion
that's what I'm talking
resort.
about. It's like,
They're doing
yeah,
what?
that place
They're
is
building a
long.
$2 billion resort. It's going to be like, like how you go to Hawaii, how
Yeah,
you got your big motel, you got your big swimming pools. This is going to be a big resort in the middle of the mountains.
Nice.
Oh,
Like
okay.
directly
In the middle of
in the
nowhere.
middle of the mountain, in the
Like,
middle of nowhere.
This used to be a place you could go and it'd be away from you could get away from nobody. It's called the Red River Gorge. And
Yeah, it's
it's
huge.
like it's
Huh.
beautiful. And I mean there's natural bridges and everything. And it used to be private. And I mean nobody knew about this place. And then
No.
over the years it's just slowly more and more and everybody started
telling
coming here and now it's like the #1 place in the world for
Yeah.
rock climbing.
Yeah,
And it's just ridiculous. I mean, stuff that used to be you couldn't sell. I mean, what's that place? What is it? Nada.
Nada
Uh,
Tunnel.
Yeah, you used to be able to drive through there, and you couldn't get $5,000 an acre, and now it's probably like $50,000
Oh,
to
it's cheap.
$100,000 an acre. If you
Yeah,
can
it's-
get that, it's crazy. What
All
I
right,
mean,
fellas.
it's just.
I'm calling it a night.
All right. Yes.
All right, Bart. Appreciate
You guys have
man.
a good one.
I would tell you get home safe. Oh well, you already got off, so there you go.
All right.
Yeah.
it's
So
really nice though. It's beautiful, you guys. One day I'll put a video on my channel when we go up there this summer because I work up there. I do I mow a lot of the campgrounds up there. Well, one of them, not a lot of them. One of them, but it's pretty nice. It's beautiful,
I'm gonna put
especially in
CC
the
Aquatics.
fall. In the fall, oh man, when the leaves start turning and stuff, it's just beautiful up there.
Yeah.
Which they got a wedding barn up there, which you can go up there and get married, and it's so beautiful. It's out of a barn, like you're getting married
Yeah.
in a barn. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rock climbing, they got snake pits, they got reptile zoos. They put everything in there now. Now you got all kinds of stuff.
Getting married, shit. I remember my wedding.
Then they got the best pizza. They got Miguel's Pizza there, which, just for instance, like you guys ever watch The Walking Dead?
Of course.
Yeah.
What's his name?
What's his name? What's his name on the bike? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, Daryl.
Daryl.
He comes here
yeah,
just to
he's up
eat
there.
Miguel's Pizza. He drives all the way from where he lives to here twice a year to eat Miguel's Pizza. That's how good the pizza is.
Gonna shut that shit down.
Yeah. In which you should know, Big Apple, you live in, probably you get one of the best pizzas probably in New York.
Yeah, there's quite a few places out here.
That's what I'm saying. You got them small mom and pops, the little, that just make awesome stuff.
Yeah, there's a couple of places with brick oven pizza,
Yeah.
The brick oven, they got Patsy's down in Brooklyn, Patsy's up in Spanish Harlem and by
brick oven pizza, I think, is one of the best.
Yeah, there's this place, and I mean, pizza you're done in 5 minutes, less than that. This pizza's been there. It's been there since like 1932. They've been making pizza. That brick oven has been there since, and it was handmade. This brick oven was handmade, and they still use coal. Coals are like, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, damn.
Coal. They still use coal.
I'm really wanting to build one. Yeah,
I mean, this is like really.
That's what I'm saying. Them brick ovens just make awesome pizzas.
Yeah.
Coal. Some people do still use coal. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh, are you talking about? Did you just say down by the river?
Yeah.
Oh, me? Oh.
No, I am. I'm thinking they got a campground down there. I was thinking about slinging brick oven pizzas down there.
Oh
during the summer.
Yeah.
To Boonesboro, Fort Boonesboro.
Yep. Like around here, we ain't even got places to swim. We swim in creeks.
Oh.
Yeah. We say why you got to drive an hour and a half, 2 hours just to get to one of the lakes, and that's what
we got Lake creeks or farm ponds.
Yeah, we got creeks or farm ponds. We swim. It's crazy.
Yeah. I believe it or not, I'm trying to read all everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
put a water and you're loving it.
Yeah.
Catching some crawdads, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trying to get some water moccasins, keep them, take them home. I did, man. When I was younger, I used to go out catch water moccasins, and we had this little fish tank. It was about, I don't know, I think it was like a 60-gallon or something like that, something like that. But and we used to keep them, man. We used to go right before you know how when they go to hibernate, they'll go under the rocks, real shallow water. Mm-hmm. I go under there right in the fall, pull up them things right before winter, and they'll be under there just curled up, and we'll get them. Water moccasins. And yes, they're
just have them in a tank. I mean, would you just keep them?
We just kept them. I had 3 of them total.
That's crazy, though.
Right? Yeah, and they're poisonous. You really can't keep them, but we did. Yeah, they'll kill you.
Oh yeah, they'll kill you.
So don't get bit by one.
That's like them copperheads. you would not believe the beauty. These things, like a baby copperhead, is one of the most
Oh man,
beautiful, vicious looking creatures I ever seen in my life. But they
yep,
will
they
they will
are.
freaking kill you. But they're
I just,
awesome looking little babies. You just want to pick one up so bad. You're like, no.
I know it's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, they got those red eyes and that back all freaking diamond out.
See,
Because I go morel.
I'm actually a teacher. Well, I'm a teacher with a degree with no job right now. So, but we own my own mowing company, so we're a lawn care service. So we do that 6 months out of the year, and we've had that for about 6 years now.
Yeah, I love mowing.
Yep.
Mowing,
But I
one of
am
my
a
favorite
certified
things.
teacher, and I do got my degree for teaching. It's just that when COVID hit, man.
I mean, what's that one? What's that one thing? Oh yeah. What's
Oh
that
yeah,
one thing
COVID
teachers get?
hit me.
What do they get if they can't be fired or whatever? What's that called?
Civil servant.
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
not civil
No,
servant. But like after they've been there so long, there's a word for it that they
Oh,
can't
tented.
be.
Tented.
Yeah,
Tented.
yeah, I think
yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
10 or something like that. Yeah.
I know because I'm
Are you
civil
able to get
servant to the
that?
city.
I
Yeah,
don't
so
even
you got the
know.
same thing. You're like untouchable almost. You're like, I've been here too long. Y'all can't mess with me. Good night,
No,
Gleason News.
You have a good night, Gleason.
I've been in the city for a long time, so
We got about 30 gas stations. That's all I got in my county, Debbie. All right together. Small little county, but we got about 30 gas stations. I will tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm telling
They
you, it's
just
just
pop out of nowhere
ridiculous.
too because of
They
all the
do.
people coming from out of state for the off road.
Yep.
Let's go mudding. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. I swear there's like literally, come on, even in Winchester, we were up there today over where you're at, and you know where a Pizza Hut is?
Yeah.
Right on the bypass right there. They tore
Yeah.
down that gas station right there on the corner, rebuilding another
Oh
one.
yeah, they're rebuilding that one. Yeah, rebuilding it. That thing been there forever.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe they tore it
I
down.
forgot what his name is. Manjeev or something like that. He's a Sikh. He's cool.
It's crazy. Oh yeah.
Manny. Yeah, Manny. That's his name. Manny. Manjeev. I can't remember, but yeah,
And
he's
Dr.
just
Gray.
Sikh. He's cool.
And if you ever come to Kentucky to get work on your teeth, don't go to Dr. Gray.
I've
That
gone to
dude is
her a
bad.
lot.
Oh man.
Oh, you went to the guy doctor that his
Yeah, I
wife
went
used
to.
to. They used to run a practice together.
They're still there. She is. I think he
Oh.
retired.
Yo, if
Dr.
you're seeing
Gray
him, you're
retired?
getting some. All he does is like extractions. I mean,
Yeah. Yep.
He takes them teeth real quick. He's good at it too.
Yeah, he's good. He just he won't dope you up.
No.
you will be hurting.
Yeah.
They will be
Here's some
fast
G
though.
sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Look
crazy.
at this. That's one thing I wish we had more of. Yeah, what I wish we had more of growing up was more graffiti. We had into it, but we didn't do it as much as the big cities.
No,
Like
we
some of
did
these
though.
cars.
We did graffiti though.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
do
graffiti
but
was
like, full train.
was something.
Well, you find some of the best artists with graffitiing.
Crazy. Yeah.
They're just so good at what
I
they
ain't gonna
do.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the early Banksy stuff. You know, I know it's a little.
Back to the old
Tracy 168 Wild Style.
Only time we see graffiti like that is when a train comes through in Winchester.
Yeah, it comes through town. Yep.
Yep.
We can
Yeah, you
watch our
don't.
neighbor's dog run away for 2 days. I'd
Man,
love
I
to get
haven't.
out that far, dude.
But the thing is, I haven't seen a train in probably 11 years.
A what?
I haven't
This is the
seen a
sea
train.
line.
A train?
Yep, I haven't seen a train in 11 years.
Yeah, well, this is
Yes, because
the
it's
underground
up
subway.
there.
No, there's no train. They took out our. We did have a train track run through town, but they took that out. I think like
Yeah, they
50
took
years
that out.
ago. Yeah,
Yeah, because
60 years ago.
that was for the that was
This
only
was
for the timber.
this
Yep.
picture here is done in the 80s, and you could see these are transit cops because we had NYPD in the street, we had subway cops, and they were called transit, and then they had housing cops, that just worked in the housing in projects, in every
So like,
different.
Money Train. You ever watch Money Train?
Yeah, they had like those were the transit cops. They were
Yeah,
just every day in the train. That was their post.
yeah.
And they had police
Wow.
stations in the train stations. Today they don't really have that. Today now it's all just one NYPD. Everybody's just one. But
See, I've always wanted to go to New York.
before it was this is the early '80s. Because you could tell by the train. You could tell by I mean I could tell by the
Yeah,
handles because the train doesn't look like this no more. But plus with all the graffiti, and also I could tell because the police officers, his patch on his shoulder is transit. It's transit police, and then it says like the New York City Police Department. The new one today is not like that. It just says NYPD police.
yeah.
So, but yeah, no, it's totally different today.
Look at them
Different ballgame.
mustaches. Rocking them.
Yeah,
You got the cop stash.
they didn't
That
really
black
care.
woman, the poor woman looks scared.
Yeah,
You're gonna
because
have
she's
to.
probably wondering why is this person
Why
taking
somebody
a
taking
picture
our
of her?
picture? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Two
taking our
pelt-
picture.
You're gonna have to give me a ring, KY.
Yeah, Kentucky, what happened here?
They're trying not to knock you out like last time.
Oh, who was that? Oh,
That
plumber.
freaking
Was that plumber? Hey, plumber,
Yeah,
it's the
plumber.
plumber. What's going on, guys?
Big
I'm here
ass
to
dude.
fix some pipes.
yeah,
That's my boy, plumber.
heck yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna get out of here anyway, Kentucky. It's already 1. I gotta get up early.
Yeah, I got to
I'm gonna,
too. I gotta finish that deck tomorrow. I gotta be up. I
yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
gonna
awake
say
before they get started.
good
You
night
about
to
got
Oh,
that
everyone
but
in
thing
this
the
done?
chat.
they were about done. I was like, oh my god, that was supposed to have been like 2 foot lower, but it's
Kentucky,
too
can you
late now.
minimize this or no? What's going on here? It's just
No,
spinning.
I'm digging the subway.
Oh, you're taking it in the subway. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. So yeah,
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Big Apps. Coming
nah,
up.
you guys are welcome. Yeah,
Nice
but
talking.
yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone. Cash Money, Kentucky,
Oh
everyone in
yeah,
the
good night,
chat. It's
digging
been
it.
a pleasure. Shooting the breeze about New York City, this dump. No, I still live here, but I'm up in Westchester, so I'm no
Yeah.
longer in the 5 boroughs anymore. You know,
Hey, he'll be your tour guide.
yeah. Don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm the tour guide. Don't come to New York.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I'm going to come one day. I gotta see. I
Yeah,
gotta see some stuff. I've been
Got
wanting to
Town
see
Square, huh?
since I was a kid.
yeah.
It's been on my bucket list.
Listen,
Yeah.
New York is. I mean, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of history in New York. I got to tell you,
Yep.
a lot of history. And for me, that I've seen so many changes. I kind of, even when I go into the old neighborhood, I'm like, oh shit, wow, things have
And
changed. So, but anyway, guys, good night to all. We'll talk, and I'll see you
Night,
guys
Big Apple.
tomorrow. You
Yep.
got it, brother.
big
Good
ass.
night.
Good night. Oh, Dred, you.
Night.
Good morning to you, Dred.
Good morning, Greg.
All right. Later, guys.
Later, bro.
Later, big app. Oh.
How
What's
was your
going on,
dinner?
Dad?
Huh?
How was your dinner?
Oh, it was good, but I passed out after eating.
I'd say so.
Took him
I
a
would
quick
too.
nap.
Yeah.
Ah. That's always good.
Hey, PFP.
What's up, Partridge?
Hey, Partridge.
How's everybody this evening? Oh.
Yeah, it was nice coming up, KY. I appreciate you letting me in.
Oh, no problem, man. If I figure out how to drop these links, I will. Or send them out. I don't know how to send out the links yet. But we'll probably do. I don't even know. Man, I was sitting there trying to talk earlier, and I was like trying to figure out what day it was. I'm like, hey. Yeah,
I
and
know
then
it
it's like
seems like
Monday.
Sunday.
Yeah, I know, because I guess it was where the President's Day or whatever threw me off.
Yeah.
But then I had to do still work today. I was like, what the?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. That sucks. I have to get up though. Well, it's raining. They ain't gonna be here tomorrow.
No, it's pouring right now.
Yeah, it's pouring. They're not gonna be here tomorrow.
It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, isn't it?
It might, I guess. Hell, who knows?
They said we were supposed to have a cold front coming in. Supposed to get a little snow.
I hope not.
Me either.
What we got? 10?
I'm ready to get back to work.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I've seen flowers coming up today. The trees are starting to bud just a little bit.
Yeah. Grass is starting to turn a little green.
Yep. Just a matter of time.
Yeah, first week of April we usually start.
Yeah.
We got 101 yards, I think.
Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's just me and my dad that do it.
Yeah.
My dad might be old, but that man can trim. He might be old, but he can trim. He's good with that trimmer.
See, that's it. I've trimmed so much where I separated the freaking cells in my hand.
Yep.
That I can't even work one anymore. Like I got about like it just locks up. It feels like I got like a spike driven through it, but it's like because they came out with a study, you're supposed to stop, which is bullshit. It's never gonna happen, but you're supposed to stop every 45 minutes for 15 minutes. You know that don't happen. So
no, that don't happen.
But it ends up separating. It's like one of those. I forget what it's called in the lab, but it sits there and it separates the vibration, separates the cells in your blood in your hand.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it hurts. Like it hurts bad. Like my hand turns into a claw. Like after about 30 minutes or so.
Like we hired a guy. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say I have to get somebody. I have to hire somebody now to weed eat for me.
Oh man,
I still get out there though. I still get out and weed eat, but not like I used to.
Oh, I'll throw my dad on a mountainside, son.
Yeah,
Put
I
that
used to
dude
be
to
like
work.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I still do. Like I'll take
Yeah.
a zip tie. I'll take a zip tie if I have to do it anymore. I'll take a zip tie or something and zip tie that trigger. If I have like a big job, that way that I'm not sitting there with that hand.
Oh yeah, that trigger will kill you. That's what really gets it.
That's what it is. But
yeah, like we just bought a new zero turn.
Nice.
Had to. We were
we
were getting so many yards. We had to like big yards and.
I used to say I could lay down lines like a cokehead.
I'm telling you, beautiful.
I love it, dude.
That's why they call it the bluegrass state.
Yeah, I love going and throwing down lines in yards and stuff. That was one of my favorite things. I would go back and I'd have them all diamond out and all that shit. There's a trick to it, but
yeah,
they got pretty good there at the end.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
I just don't like it because we're all pretty much 5 months out of the year. We mow around 7 months of the year because we
Yeah.
mowed all the way till October, middle of
Uh-huh.
October this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're on, we but then 5 months, man, because you got to save money all up. You know what I'm saying? Pay all
Yeah.
your bills up, and it just it gets hard. I just wish we were year round, like if we had our business in Florida or Cali or
Yeah.
places like that where it's pretty much
Mm.
year round nice.
Yeah, or Arizona where your yard's gravel and they flood it like a few times a year.
Yep.
That'd be always cool.
Well, hey, y'all, I'm gonna take off,
All right, Dress.
but thanks for having me up to sleep.
No doubt, man.
But
Glad to have you.
yeah, depending, I don't know. I don't think I will, but later tonight I might pop up.
What you talking about? Oh, it's still early where you're at. It's only like 1 o'clock where you're at.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's already 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
have a good night, y'all.
All
Oh
right,
yeah.
night, Dress.
You have a good night, Dred.
Later.
Yeah, it's a
Sounds
whole
like
different world around here, isn't it, Cash?
it really is.
I love it.
Like I said, I've lived in the big city. I've lived in
Yeah.
a small county, and really things are just so different here.
Yeah, just so different. I love
Like
it.
like a lot of people can turn in pop cans for 10 cents a can and stuff. I throw all mine away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every pop can, every bottle,
Yep.
it goes in a trash can.
Yep.
It's crazy. Yeah, Michigan, it's 10 cents a can. You know what I'm saying? 10 cents a bottle.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't give you a return here, but in Michigan, yeah, there's somebody that's going. Yeah, you take all that,
Yeah,
and it's like the recycle rate is like so poor here. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
Like they don't give you nothing. I mean, that's like anyway, like copper. The copper thieves done their things for what a decade or two ago, and no more copper, so everything went to
well,
plastic water lines and stuff.
we're
Pegs.
our landfills are getting so full. They
Mhm.
even in Irvin, they put one right across from school.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
they're
Build a
getting bad. There's a lot of
got
waste.
got to build a landfill right across from a middle school and high school.
Yep,
It's crazy.
yep.
All you do is smell that stench in school and stuff.
hmm The thing they done here that happened over in Paris, Kentucky, but it got a bunch of people sick. But they done it. You know where East Kentucky is out on 60.
Yeah.
Well, they took all the coal ash. You know, they'd have those. What are they called? Those ponds down there by the river, by the coal plant.
Oh,
Retaining ponds or something like
yeah,
that. But
yeah.
where they would pump into it and then it would like settle, and then all the stuff would settle. Then they would dig that out and ship it off. Well, they took it out there, and then they put it on the ground and then cover it up with dirt. And well, they put a freaking solar panels on top of it, like a
Yeah.
couple of acres of solar panels. But you know what happens is that that leaches into the groundwater, and that's what happened over in Paris, and that's why we have such a high cancer rate here. Or
Yeah.
Paris has such a high
Crazy.
cancer rate because of what's leached into the groundwater.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy.
I'd stay away from freaking Tennessee. Um, there's actually a place in North Carolina or it's North Carolina or South Carolina. You wouldn't think it, but it's the best place to go for lungs and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. What's that place called? Uh, because I was well, it's also for allergies. That's why how I came across it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Never knew that.
yeah. If you want to
Which
go
I
something
never.
heavy, I'd go to Arizona, like around Phoenix or Flagstaff. It's a little warm, but it's AC everywhere, no tornadoes, and zero humidity.
You know, I still like to go New York. That's where I've always wanted to go, man. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I guess because I watch so many movies, action movies and
Uh-huh.
romances, and
Yeah.
I watch it all, and
Yeah.
New York's just the main scene on a lot of movies, and that's what
Yeah.
always caught my attention. So I always wanted to visit there.
Yeah. I've driven through a few times. I really wish I would have pulled it off.
Statue of Liberty, I like to go see
Uh-huh.
it. Go up
Biggie's
top.
grave. Yeah.
Biggie's grave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
New
think
Rochelle.
didn't Tupac get he was from the East Coast too, but he's buried over on West Coast, Cali, ain't he?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. But I think he was from the East Coast. New
Yeah.
York, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'd like to go check out New York. Back in the day, it was different 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago. I had a chance, but I didn't take
Yeah.
it. But, oh well. Like I said, I don't have any plans on going north of the Ohio River.
See, I've been to every state from Kentucky to Utah, Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, West Virginia, Virginia, and that's it.
Uh,
I haven't
yeah,
been in Michigan, of course, but I
yeah,
haven't been to Pennsylvania. I've always wanted to go there. I like to get a Philly, you know what I'm saying? Philly cheesesteak.
true.
I've always wanted to try it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the only reason I want to go there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I miss my cheesesteaks.
Because I hate the
Freak.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Damn Phillies.
Damn
You
Philly.
you watch Always Sunny? Speaking of Philadelphia,
Yeah, yeah,
love that.
yeah. I'm not an Eagle fan, that's for sure. I'm a
Four
Cowboy
seed.
fan, so I'm not a Giant fan. I'm not a Washington Commanders now.
Yeah.
We call them the Washington Commies.
Yeah. Washington Gums. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
they're
be
in the cap. It's crazy they came up with that name because now everybody's going to say commies because they're in the capital. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's it's funny.
Yeah. Debbie, I'd probably looking at North Carolina or South Carolina.
See, I like to go there. I've always wanted to go to
I think it's
Georgia.
Raleigh. That place I was thinking of was Raleigh.
I've always wanted to visit Alligator Alley too in Florida.
I spent a little time in Florida.
Yeah, my dad said it. You know what I'm talking about, Alligator Alley. My dad said it's a huge, long road, and it's just alligators, nothing but alligators on both sides. It's on the highway or something, on a main road or something. I can't remember.
I'm trying to think of where that's at. It's probably going down around Okeechobee because that's when you start getting into your Everglades and stuff down
Yeah,
around that area. That's a big ass lake, 150 miles around. There's some monster fish in there though. There's a lot of gators, but
that's funny, ain't it, Rooster? Washington commies.
there
I can't stand them, man. I can't stand Washington, Philly, or the Giants.
you
Dislike them
go.
all. I care less if they ever left the NFL. Well, no, I want them to stay in the NFL because, they ain't really no competition for the Cowboys. So we get an easy schedule, 6 games a year. So we swept them this year. First time we've done it in, I think ever. You know, swept all of them. Then my Cowboys had a choke in the first round, like always. Nothing new.
Find out
Haven't
where you
won
live.
since they haven't won since '95, so it ain't nothing new. But it's the star, you know what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah.
makes them so popular. That star, Jerry Jones.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, dude. Don't want to move to a liberal state.
Don't want to move to liberal. You wouldn't have to worry about that. North Carolina and South Carolina, there's nothing liberal about anything. This whole area, you're not going. We're not liberal here.
No.
No. The Carolinas are safe. Tennessee's safe. It's getting a little iffy once you get a little further south. North Florida might be decent, but it's still Florida. There's some crazy people come from Florida. They're a little bit more redneck than we are in some parts of Florida, and that's saying a lot. So, Cash, what you got going on tomorrow?
Nothing, bro.
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Hell yeah.
See, the old
I wasn't
lady,
expecting this rain. Huh?
my old lady got me a tea from McDonald's. Man, I love them.
Oh, they are good. Hell yeah. Straight sugar.
Mm-hmm. What are you getting into tomorrow?
I don't know. I thought I was going to be doing that outdoor thing, that DAG, but doesn't look like it. I was really planning on having to get up here and wake up early, but I don't know. Still might try to go to bed early.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting some stuff done.
Yeah, I went over on Miggs's for about, I don't know, I was probably on there 45 minutes tonight, hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was open night, so I just thought I'd see if somebody want to play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of shipping to do tomorrow.
Oh, that's really what I need to do tonight. Well, I'll do that. That's what I need to do. I need to wake up early in the morning and ship out a few things. I don't know if there's anybody in here. I've got
Yeah, I just ship Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays,
still.
Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm off now. I don't do shipping on them days.
Nori, do you want yours shipped out tomorrow, or do you want me to hold it till Thursday? Because you're in the pile of. I've only got looks like 5, and you was one of them.
Yeah, I got some for Nori too.
Yeah, but I can hold it till.
But remember how I told you them gauze came back?
Huh?
That I mailed out, the envelopes came back to me because the weight. Remember that when I was telling you about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nori had one. I'm going to just
yeah.
throw it in. Since she's got a package with me, I'm just going to throw it in there this time.
Yeah.
So it'll be in a white envelope. I ain't even going to open the envelope. I'm just going to throw it in the package.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, we'll have to figure out a night here, do some games and some cards.
Chit
I have to
chat.
figure out. Yeah, I have to figure out what's going on with my races.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Like I said, I enjoy coming up, hanging out with you guys, chilling with Chad.
Wait.
Yeah, Debbie's one of the coolest women I ever met. Well, I haven't met her personally, but yeah, I got her shipping wrong, and She was so cool about it, man.
Yeah.
Which I got it to her pretty quick after I found out about it. It was in Las Vegas. I put everything right on her thing except for the street. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, human error, I guess.
It happens.
You know,
It doesn't get, it gets worked out though. It's just a little communication.
oh
It gets
yeah,
worked out.
oh yeah. Like I said, we communicated actually the whole time, really. It got to her pretty quick. As soon as I got here, it was only like 2 days, and she had it.
Heck yeah. Well, I want to try something real quick while we're up here. You got YouTube open on another device by chance? But there's a few people in here. Hey, y'all in chat, watch this and see if this is laggy when I do this. I'm going to see if it works with 2 people up here. Come on, man.
There it is.
There we go. See, it's slow. It's slow starting, isn't it?
That wasn't
Unless I'm right
bad,
up to
really.
45.
Thank you, Debbie.
I mean, they seem like they're running all right.
I see what you're talking about, though.
They are a little laggy.
Yep. Let me watch on YouTube side. The finish is what counts.
Man, that seems pretty smooth.
Yeah, that was all right.
I mean, that seemed pretty smooth.
See,
I don't know,
Norian
man.
said,
Maybe it's just. Oh yeah. See, lagging legs. Okay, so Tracy got some lag.
Yeah, it's a little lag.
Little laggy. Not too bad.
What's up, Brad?
That might be the limit. I might just be able to have one other person up here.
Yeah.
Until I get set up in town. I mean, because they said that it was pretty bad when it was Big Apple and Perch was up here.
Like I said, it wasn't bad. It just laggy legs. The legs looked a little laggy.
Yeah. So,
but just like Debbie said, it don't matter about the race. It matters who's finishing it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So there's going to be a winner regardless.
Yeah, there will be a winner. I'll let you know. But yeah, I mean that's not too bad. So that definitely has something to do with it. The bandwidth.
Tracy said maybe it's the camels running on the sand. Have you tried running in sand?
Yeah, no doubt. Should try something else.
That's funny.
I just want something like fast. So
see, you got people in chat, bro. We got 9 right now. 10.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
We could always try. You don't know what could ever happen. Give it a shot. If y'all want to do anything, do $3 a spot. 10 spots. We got cards or a race. If y'all want to do anything.
I'll put it in chat. Debbie said, especially with flip flops.
a little laggy. A little laggy. I might. There's a few things I can try to get it juiced up a little
Yeah,
bit.
cause you're moving smoothly. You ain't got lag right now.
No,
It's perfect.
yeah. So it really does. It's like whenever there's like that's why I can't be on a lot of panels because once they get 5 or 6 people up there, I can't be up there
Yeah,
because it knocks me out because of my bandwidth.
it does me too sometimes.
Yeah, and
I
I
got
can't do
fiber
nothing
optic.
about it.
We got
Yeah.
fiber optic here. It's just
See, you're
I'm still
lucky. I
running
can't
off
get
of
fiber optic. I'll
yeah,
never be able to get it.
I'm still running off a modem though right now, or a router for my phone.
Oh yeah, crypto can suck it. I hate crypto.
I can't stand crypto.
I can't either. No,
Look,
no, no.
I put $100 on just something, just see what it would do. You know, I ain't trying to lose a lot of money. I ain't
Right.
got a lot of money, so I just put $100. Man, I ended up losing like $32. And I
Yeah.
was so mad.
Yeah.
So I instantly sold it, and it even cost me money to sell it and stuff. So I was like, forget this. So I'll never do that again.
No. I couldn't get into it. I was just like, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into the crypto. I think when that came out, I got a lot more into silver.
I
You
thought about
know,
changing my name to Pretty
that's right.
Boy
If you
Cash
can't
Money.
afford it. Huh?
Pretty Boy Cash Money.
Pretty boy cash money. Yeah.
It's funny.
Pretty boy Floyd.
Yeah.
So yeah, metals. And that's the other thing. They don't rot. They don't get eaten by mice, freaking bugs.
They
Shit
don't.
don't burn up in a fire. Mold. Definitely no mold. Antimicrobial.
Yep. That's always a plus.
Yeah, always a plus.
Yeah,
That's
see,
why,
like
yeah.
I just stack, man, because pretty much for my daughter's future.
Yeah.
Like, they
And
say,
that's the smartest thing. Yeah.
well, if I keep stacking till the day I die, you know what I'm saying?
Right?
Whatever I have, she's gonna have enough to buy something with it. You know what I'm saying? That she really wants.
Yeah.
So either that could be help her buy a house, or even if it's just to help her buy a car, it's something that I can help her when I'm gone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It ain't
I
for.
mean,
I'm not trying to
and
get
that's the
rich on
thing.
it. I'm just doing it just to get her something, really.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have a bank account either. Yeah, Tracy, that's funny, ain't it? Yeah, that's hilarious. I can't remember
Mhm.
who. I think Gypsy was the one that started it. Yeah, I think
That's
Gypsy's the
funny.
one that said it. Yeah, Pretty Boy Cash Money. I think it was that day because no, I think MLZB. Actually, it was MLZB, but Gypsy's the one that first started calling me it. But I actually showed my face one day on the stream, and MLZB said "Pretty Boy."
Uh-oh.
And then
I'm getting on.
Gypsy just started out of nowhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple people seen my face.
Yeah.
I don't care though. It don't bother
Yeah.
me.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually.
Tracy, I bought off this a couple times off this person. You might have heard the story. It's where I've got these Johnson Matthey 10 ounces from. But it's like he's like third or fourth generation in this family of this collection. And it's like up each generation is supposed, like the first generation that started this back in the 30s and 40s started this and wrote out like what how it was supposed to, like if you sold so much you were supposed to put a percentage, make sure you put a percentage of it back, and it was
Yeah.
only to be used for like school. So what they do, they'll whenever it's tuition time or something, or they'll call me and
Yeah.
sell silver. But and this guy was, well, I mean, had to be well up in maybe 70s, and and he's talking about his kid, like setting them up for being the next generation that's going to take control of this collection. And it's just like, wow. But yeah, he was telling me, trying to explain to me like how the percentage was and everything, and how there's a note
Yeah.
attached to the collection. But I because I tried to ask him, I was like, well, man, I want some of that first generation stuff,
Yeah.
because when this stuff that I got came from the 80s, all them Johnson Matthews are from like the late 70s, early 80s. But I was like, yeah, I
Hey,
want some of that other
which
stuff.
I'd probably be lying to anybody if I say I stack, because I don't really stack. I collect, because what I get,
Right.
I collect it. I'm not just buying. Like I said, I don't own one piece of generic silver. Not one piece.
Yeah.
Not one piece. All
That's
my
saying a
stuff that
lot. That's saying a lot. No generic.
not one piece. Not one piece. I'm talking, I don't own a Cougaran. I don't own a Maple. I don't own
That's not generic.
ASEs. Well, I'm talking about generic. Any of them,
Yeah,
like
like
Cougarans,
Asahi.
all mine
Yeah.
are pretty much coins, like big,
Yeah.
like collectible ones, like the Dragon,
Yeah.
Supermans, and
Right.
that's what like I said, I ain't got not one ASE. I sold my first, the only one I had. I'm on my T's channel Sunday.
Yeah. But then again, you do have a little bit of numismatic.
Oh yeah, I
It's not
collect
like you
coins.
don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
collect
it's not.
American coins. Yeah,
Yeah.
quarters,
But as
dimes,
far as
nickels.
generics, yeah, you don't have. I don't guess so. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I do
pretty
got a
good.
kookaburra. I'm sorry, I got a kookaburra.
But that's not generic. I consider generic like a Sahi, possibly like Silvertown's not really generic, but Silvertown possibly generic, but
Which I wouldn't
not like
call
a Sahi or
Integlio. I do
Jade.
own rounds, you know what I'm saying? But the rounds I own are premium rounds, like
Yeah,
Integlio, Silver Shield.
yeah, but then again, like if it has a denomination on it, it makes them a coin.
Yeah, a
So
coin. Yeah.
if it's
Which, of course,
because
I do collect American coinage, of course, but it's got to be
very much
higher
heavy.
grade. Yeah, it's got to be higher graded.
Um, yeah, that's a good question. Why do you not have any generic?
Me, because
Yeah.
generic don't hold its value. It just goes where silver goes.
Hmm. It doesn't. Oh, so you're saying it doesn't really have a premium? So you're
Yeah,
banking on
yeah,
the premium. You're not banking on the
pretty much.
actual
Let's
value of
just
the
say
metal.
like something that'll hold its value, like this Superman, for instance. If silver
Right.
drops to $18 tomorrow, this Superman will be the exact same price today as it is tomorrow. It'll be the same. It won't move in value just because melt went
But
down.
yeah, but then again, on the other thing, if it did say it dropped or whatever, then at the end of the day, that still is just an ounce. It doesn't matter what's on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's why there's a difference but
yeah,
I understand banking on the ideal of, it is a Superman and stuff, but
yeah,
that's like, what I done today, that's kind of messed up. You're trading weight for something that holds value, and it's like,
yeah.
if shit
Oh,
did
like
hit the
what you
fan.
done with the Morgan you got, the CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a little crazy. That was fucking. That was a little wild. But
Yeah.
uh,
What'd you say? What was it? You got it was 10-ounce bar or something like that.
yeah, 10-ounce bar,
Yeah.
and so I traded weight for one, but right as of now, it is a Carson City GSA. You
Yeah.
know, but if things did go south, then at the end of the day, it's a freaking ounce. I'll be like, oh, but you
Which that is
gotta,
true, Rooster. You would have to sell it online or find a collector like yourself that knows what the actual price of them are. But yeah,
yeah,
you're exactly right. If I take this to my local LCS, I'm getting silver price probably because he care
right,
less because it is just an ounce of silver. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
But see, that's why you use social media places like YouTube, TikTok, Facebook,
yeah,
Instagram, and that's how. And you know, I don't know. It just like I don't plan on. I don't know. I'll be stacking my whole life, of course, or
oh,
collecting my
me
whole
too.
life. But
Yeah,
thing
I've
is, I
definitely
don't
turned into
know.
a
I don't know
collector.
when, how long I'm going to be on this earth. So it could
Yeah,
be tomorrow, it could be the next day. It's just I never know. So
yeah, that's
I
why I
just
get the
buy
stuff
stuff
I
I like.
like.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I just buy the stuff
If
I
it don't
like.
sell, no big deal. I like that.
No,
That's cool to me.
but the way I do it, every ounce I got is $30. That's how I look at it. Every ounce. I don't care if I got a Boba Fett Starfighter ship or a Batman antiqued. It's $30 to me. That's how I add my money up. It don't. I don't know. That's just how I've always done it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right, Nori. But that's
that's
just
right.
how I've always been. I just live my day one day at a time, and
Yeah, that's all you can do around here.
yep, and you take what life throws at you. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
There's no reason to get mad about things. There's no reason. Oh, Nori said she counts them as $30 a piece too.
Yeah,
That's just the best way to do it. It just because it don't matter if one coin, 1 ounce sells for $300. To me, it's $30. Yeah, it'd be nice to get 300 out of it, of course. But
I
if I
can't
don't, I'm not.
happen.
You know,
Yeah,
like I see on some of these YouTube channels, I see a 10th ounce of gold go for $400. Why would anybody pay $400 for a 10th ounce of gold? Makes no sense to me.
hmm Well, that's like tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I picked up uh, you know, that when they were released, that first release, I paid for 38 for one of those Supermans, and then they came out
Yeah,
with the second release, and they were up to what 50 something.
54.
50.
Yeah,
But I picked one up tonight for 48. You know, um, so I mean, there are some deals out there, and like yeah, like Mercer's saying, that Star Wars for 32. Yeah, I mean it's such a weird market. It really is, and it's hard being a seller.
it is. Because,
You know,
see, which Tracy, Debbie, all of them know. I used to sell strictly in chat. KY. You know that's
yeah.
how we met.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was just EC's channel and Mama T. That's all I done. I didn't go
Yep.
live. I just sent in pictures, write in chat what I got. That's
Yep.
how I started. And now I consider myself actually kind of like a seller because look, I've sent out over 3,000 packages. That's a lot of packages. You know.
Yeah. See, yeah. So there's a lot, and there's people that would trade to Nori. Yeah,
A lot of people would.
a lot of people would, and I've done trades like that. I've traded EC freaking Thanksgiving. It's like these Thanksgiving bars. I'm
Yeah.
still holding these dang things.
Hell, he even made
Freaking
his own he even made his own bars.
yeah. I made my own bars out of these, but I got a freaking stack of them. But don't nobody want to give me anything for these, and I'm into them for $30.50 a piece on a whole freaking tube, and it's just like, man, come on. So I traded half of them to EC, and I for like 2 ounces.
Yeah.
So but they're right now the value of those 2 ounces is more than the value of those what I traded him. But then again, if things did go 100% south, then I just have some. I just have 2 1 ounces with some
Yeah.
doodles on them.
Yeah, that's just like, for instance, them, like I was telling you that one time when we talked, we were talking about a stickered silver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will not buy another stickered silver. I will not buy one. I just won't. I got one here, but it's just a small sticker. You know what I'm saying? Just like
This is a sticker.
yeah. See, this is the one I'm talking about. The Street
Oh,
Fighter.
that's a sticker? I didn't know the Street Fighters were stickers.
I think they are. They might not be. I don't know. It looks kind of painted.
Yeah.
I think it is painted.
Yeah. But like on
Enamel.
this one, that one's probably painted. I think because that is the Street
Yeah,
Fighters.
I think this enameled.
But this where it's like this or something.
Yep, that's a
You
sticker.
peel
I
this
just won't.
off, it's just blank.
Yeah,
There's
it's just blank.
nothing there.
There's no way to identify it or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, except
that's
from the
why.
back there, but
Which I like enameled work. You know what I'm saying? That's
still love
really
this.
art. Oh yeah.
I wish it just glow. They glow. I wish it would glow in the dark. The eyes and stuff would glow in the dark.
Yeah.
That would have been really cool if they make a glow in the dark version of it.
Agree, Debbie.
Yeah, the thing is, Debbie, is that we're running to, like I said, running to as a seller though, and then having to, work as, for a buyer because it is that yes, you are able to, but you know, it's kind of we have to think, is that person, I'm sure they could. Do they go in there and spend the $200 to get the free shipping? Are they using an ACH or a credit card?
Exactly.
Do they live in a state that gets taxed?
Because if you live in a state that gets taxed,
I love this cat.
and if you're playing,
That's my favorite.
yeah, and if you're paying with PayPal or credit card, taxes, everything, you're better off just paying the extra premium somebody's got than getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, KY.
Yeah. It's like we were talking about that earlier. It's like I was talking to somebody that was like, let's say take this for example. This is a prime example right here.
Yes,
An
sir.
Intaglio 3 cats. Now, hey Debbie, just for this is a prime example. Okay, let's say this was an auction, and for me, honestly, I need to be around $45 on this, but there's no way in heck that I could go into an auction and say, "Hey, I'm gonna open this up at 45."
Yeah.
So if I open this up at 40, then you might be able to save a couple few dollars, but you know,
Thing is, you can't find that for 40.
you can't. Yeah, sometimes you can, but then you know you got the fire guy airtight. You know, so it's a really hard thing. It's like a dance or something. It's like, well, you know, so even this, like if I was to move this at $40, you know, that's basically, I don't even know if that might be me breaking even.
Yep. Because, see, we get taxed
Nori
here in
and them
Kentucky.
cats. You don't like them cats. So
Need to melt them pussies, she says.
yeah, don't like the cats. So yeah, I don't. It's such
Appreciate
a
it,
hard.
Rooster.
Yeah. Thanks, Richard.
And me and KY talk a lot, and we're just used to talking to each other, I guess. We talk
Yeah.
about the same stuff, even when we're just on the phone.
Yeah.
We talk.
Talk on the phone. Might as well be. Yeah. Just talking on the phone, live streaming.
We'll look at the phone. It'd be 2 hours later.
Yeah.
We just get talking.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I mean, it's like something like this. You take one of these dragons, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, how you want this or freaking Silvertown? You know, it's like, okay, it's the same thing. It's the same composition, same everything. It's just you're paying for the coolness, I guess. But I don't know. I look at these things so much that I'm like, you know, if I could go back and restack,
Yep.
would I do things different? Maybe on a few things, but at the end of the day, I don't know.
Try not to, but it hurts so bad. It's
Because when you are able to like pull out coins or you pull out coins like this and look at them, like actually look at them and have them in your hand, it's pretty cool, you know. It's like my one of my friends, he cashed out his retirement, took the loss and everything. Freaking
Yeah.
took a hit, took a big hit. I haven't been working freaking almost 15 years. And he went and dumped it in silver. And it's just like, you know, didn't really, you know, he just done his own thing. I did give him a little input. He listened a little bit, but you know, he's coming out with, you know, he came out with weight, you know, and then, you know, not that it's, you know, yes, it was smart on his part because he didn't pay a high premium, but then again, it's like what he bought is what he bought. It's not like something, it's not like this or something where it could potentially increase in value. You know, this is always going to be a sunshine. You know, this is what this is. This is always going to be a sunshine.
Yeah.
It's not going to increase in value. You know, it will with this market. You know, they are nice. They are the ones who make the planchets, but you know,
Yeah.
for
Like
the
I said,
price,
Milk,
yeah. What's up,
like
Milky?
Milky. What's up, Milky? But yeah, he got a Loch Ness monster off me, the Integlio.
Uh huh.
Which Milky, I think he was the first person I actually made
That's
a
true. That's
transaction
true.
with.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the other reason too. We were talking about that too. Is like how everything should be like so sideways, and we should all be in like whatever. But I don't know about you, Cash, but these last 8 months, I've laughed like I've not laughed before. I've met some awesome people.
Oh yeah,
Community is just something else, and especially what they're trying to do to us. But yet we were able to come
yeah,
together and through all this, and it's like we're all over the country, and we're just like, yeah, right. It's
yeah,
like we know we're focused. It's like, yeah, we know what's up.
yeah,
So we
yeah.
like to still we're like hanging out. Birds of a feather.
That's what I'm saying. You see, I go everywhere. We all do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think
Hmm.
so cool about this community. Everybody shows everybody support.
Yeah.
And if you go to one stream, you're going to see people in there. You know. I just
Oh
think
yeah.
it's cool.
Yep. Yep. No
Everybody
matter
shows support.
what time of the week or whatever,
It don't matter what time of the day. Look, it's
weekend,
2:41 our
day.
time
Yeah. You
at
probably
night,
go into any stream and find somebody in there, and that's awesome.
and we got still 9 people in chat.
Yeah. Hanging tight. I appreciate you all. Been rocking it for 4 hours.
Yeah, which
I
I've only been out
appreciate
here
it.
a little bit, but I
Yeah.
appreciate you having me up, KY.
Oh, no problem, man. We're gonna do this a lot more. Like I said, like for now, it looks like I can only handle like me, like one other person for the
Yeah,
races. So we'll have to do race nights and stuff. I plan on doing a lot more of them. Race days, just whenever you see me come up. I'm
oh
be
yeah,
running a lot of races. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to like concentrate on is just my $3, and I will have my 5 and 6 and 8s and 10s, and at some points in times. But
yeah,
until I go to town, like if I do end up having like a night or something like that, I will go to town, take my stuff to town, and so I won't have a problem lagging out and stuff. But
yeah.
for now, it looks like I can just handle to one other person, which is cool. So we'll have to have an auction or we'll have to have a race night or something here come up.
Yeah.
But you can always catch me on. I don't really have a set schedule. You can catch me on the auctions uh, Wednesdays and
Wednesdays and
Sundays on the
Sundays.
SD. Yeah, and then usually Gypsies on Fridays.
Yeah, Friday
But
night.
even then, if it's I don't get me wrong, I love hanging out on them, and they're a lot of fun. But sometimes you need a smaller panel,
Yeah,
but it is what it is, But I like what like you were saying, being able to go anywhere to any
yeah.
channel and it just be like cool.
Oh yeah, like I'm cool with everybody.
Yeah,
I like everybody. I go everywhere.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. It is.
but
It's fun.
I have been seeing thug stacking though. I'll bring
Uh-oh.
that up. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I
That's one of
just
them things, it's I'm not gonna I can't really I don't have a dog in that fight, so
yeah.
I know what I've heard and and I've taken heed and I've listened to what people's told me and
Oh, it's
you
just
know
he's done so many
but
people dirty. That's the only thing I didn't like.
yeah,
We're supposed to be a good community,
yeah,
trustworthy, and helping people
yeah,
out, not
right,
not taking people for granted and taking
yeah,
stuff, money, whatever. I don't know. I really
yeah,
don't know all of it. I just know a couple people that
yeah. That's a while
told me,
back.
you know,
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's a while back. But yeah, that's going to happen anywhere. But like anything else, it does get once it does come to light or whatever, then it gets taken care of.
see, Debbie even said Thug got me too.
Yeah, that sucks, Debbie.
It
Yeah,
does.
I mean, like I said, I don't know him. I don't. I've always listened to what people's told me. I don't know him. I've never had any kind of dealings with him. But you know, I totally listen and I totally agree with. It's not right to do anybody wrong. So
It's not. People work hard for their money, man.
yeah. And that's the biggest thing. I mean, this whole thing is set on your freaking. I mean, there's so much trust in this. If you lose that trust, you've lost everything. You know? I mean, these people are trusting you when they send you money. If I send
Yeah,
somebody money, I'm trusting them to send me something back. And
yeah,
that's I mean that's all there is right now in this. And I think that's really what the other thing, because you have to be a stand-up person to be in this, to actually have longevity in this, to be something or to stay in this. You have to have
yeah,
whatever it is, scruples or whatever they call it. But it's like, dang, it's like all this stuff I got to work on to get out, all these wallets I'm holding on. I'm like, you know, this stuff's not mine. This is other people's stuff that I'm responsible for. You know,
exactly. Yeah,
they
that's
trusted
why.
me. So I'm gonna make sure it gets to them.
Yeah, that's why I send, like, when somebody gets something from me, man. Let's say literally tell me to put in a wallet, which don't happen
Yeah,
very much. I send it out most of the time. I'm next day or my next day I do shipping. Let's say they get something Friday, it won't go out till Monday, or a holiday, it'll be a Tuesday.
yeah.
But I'm on it. I just, like I
I think
said, everybody here in chat's probably got something for me from me. I don't know if Rooster has, but everybody else has, of course.
Hey, thanks, Rooster. Yeah, I mean that's like me. I think everybody in there is holding. I think has a wallet. And then a lot of mine are like either gauze or they'll win like a
Yeah.
$3 race, and then it's
Which is
just
a
like,
little different from you because you do
yeah,
auctions days.
yeah,
You're on 3 or 4 times a week.
right, yeah,
I don't know when I'm going to be on. I know Fridays for sure, and Mondays, Sundays, and Saturdays. Okay, maybe four
always
times a
does.
week too.
Yeah.
But mine's usually the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Hmm. Mine's going to be, it's I want to do Mondays and Thursdays. I know that's kind of not. There's not. Mondays are for the people that are just getting their stuff out, and Thursdays for people that are like,
Yeah,
yeah, I've had your stuff for about a week now. You're getting your stuff. You're getting a
yeah,
couple of ounces, but it's hard to send some, and that's the other ones that end up sticking around for a while. They'll get like a half or something in there, and
yeah,
then one or two halves, and it's like, yeah, you want me to send this or just wait? And they're like, wait. And then it's like, all right, it's been 2 weeks. You want me to send this or wait? And it's like, I don't care. I'm sending this. But
Hmm.
but then by then it's like, you're like, yeah, you still have a wallet. And they're like, what's in it? It's like, dude, it's like,
I knew that, Rooster. I don't even know what I was thinking. So yeah, of course I've sent to Tracy many times.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
getting late. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna hop down to KY.
All right, man. I appreciate you being up here. And
Oh yeah,
we'll do this as the first of many.
oh yeah. Get up here, chit chat some
Yeah.
too.
But in a good way. That's right.
I enjoyed the conversations.
I do too, man. It's awesome hanging out. I could keep talking, but I know we gotta get to bed. It's
Yeah.
already
Oh
3 o'clock.
yeah, I could really talk forever.
Yeah. I tell my husband, buy money so you can't get mad. Yeah, there you go. That's right. I'm just I'm getting rid of that fake fiat money and buying real
Real.
currency. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You know how
I
many
thought about
haircuts that would get you in Venezuela right now, or Ecuador, or where that place is? It's gone to freaking hell in a handbasket. Venezuela,
probably a bunch.
a bunch. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you'd
Night
be a
Nori.
king.
And I'll have your tracking number. You'll probably get it tonight. I'm gonna work on shipping right now.
Yeah, you'll
Get
probably
my
get one for me tomorrow, Nori, in the morning.
which all mine comes from Pirate
Oh,
Ship. They do it all for me, so that's what I
okay.
like.
Just wondering if you got it.
I just put
Let me
their
check.
email in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did.
But you guys have a good night.
All right, Cash. Appreciate it,
I'll
man.
talk to you tomorrow. Okay, well,
Yep. I'll be talking to you tomorrow.
see you guys.
All right, night. Yep, Lombo, I got you. All right. Well, thank you all so very much for being here and hanging out. It has been an awesome evening. I love sitting here and conversating, and we talked about quite a few interesting things. And it's awesome seeing that seems like we're all on the same page. And that's what I like about this. So, friends stand united. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night, Rooster. Good night, Tracy, Nori, Longbow. Good night, everybody. Debbie, good night. Anybody else still here? Good night. We'll be definitely seeing you all in the near future. And catch us on Wednesday. Hopefully, I have some cool stuff coming in. Later, Milky. You have a good day. Good night, Nori. I'll have some cool stuff coming in. I'll have some more constitutional and stuff for $3 games. I'm gonna be running the heck out of these. I'm gonna try to get as many different denominations as I can. Mercs, quarters, half walking liberties, SOQs if I can get them. More halves, more variety of halves, all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, we'll probably come out with some of the silver shields. So yeah. Yep, love our Constitution. Yeah, Constitution was awesome. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to come out. I've got some stuff coming in. I've got quarters coming in. I've got half walking liberties coming in. More Merc dimes. I'm gonna try to get some. I guess rosies. I might try to get some rosies too. But I'm really liking the Benjis just because they weigh a little bit more. So I've been kind of liking the Benjis. I don't really like the design. I'm not a fan of them. The only reason I've become a fan of them is because of how much they weigh. But I love my Mercs. I'm working on my first Dansco album. It's a Merc album. I've got a long way to go. I need like all the teens and 20s. I traded for like a semi-complete collection, which is really nice. But I'm trying to go for like the BUs. I'm gonna have two collections. I'm gonna have that one, and then like Dance Code is gonna take me forever because it's gonna be nothing but BUs. But yeah, Merc fan. Thank you, Longbow. Be hang out. Yeah, I love the Mercs. And when I found out that was a weird thing too. I'll tell you all this before I go to bed. But I was always, when I got into it, I was in the rounds, and I've always held on to Constitutional, but not really held on to it, just a few pieces here or there that I picked up, a couple of dollars, whatever. But when I got into it, I was like, started talking to different people, meeting different people and stuff. And I started learning more about Constitutional and stuff. And then they were like, I was like, when I decided, I was like, well, I want to get into something. And they were like, what do you want to get into? And I was like, So I sat and thought. I was like, well, I can't really afford Morgans. Even though Morgans are nice, I like them, but I can't afford to collect them. Same thing with peace dollars, whatnot. So I was like, I've always been drawn to Mercs, the Merc dimes, and then also the half walking liberties. Well, lo and behold, same person designed them. So go figure. So yeah, but I love both of these. These are probably my favorites. But I'm still this. I consider these almost like entry level, and I'm still not even close to understanding these. But I'm getting a grasp on them, and like my next step is going to be like the SLQs, your barbers, your Kate bus, stuff like that. I just don't have a freaking clue. Like I'm slowly learning, but I still don't know. But as far as collecting, I was like, Mark Dimes were the only thing that I could afford. As far as saying, hey, I'm gonna be able to accomplish this possibly. Except for that 1916D. Hey, it is the most. Yeah, first SOQs. I actually was excuse me. I just got my first SOQs the other day too. I never had any, but um, but yeah, it's just oh, wheels. Sorry, a train wreck there. I lost my thought. But yeah, oh yeah, back to the getting into the older stuff. Yeah, so but I'm still working on my entry level. But the 1916D is just like ungodly, but it's still feasible. I mean, if you had like, not that I do, but I wish I did, but like if you had 10 grand or something, you would probably be able to find a decent 1916D, but it is the most counterfeit coin ever was. So yeah, that's the other thing you gotta watch out for. That's why I like graded stuff. Like it's like I was talking about the Morgan, like the half walking Liberty, and then the dimes. Like I really like those graded. I've been trying to get more graded stuff, but I just happen to do like freaking crazy. I did crazy stuff today. I don't know if y'all ever watched Tropic Thunder, but I went full R today, like really bad. Like freaking yeah, bad. But it's cool. Getting into the freaking Carson cities. Like I said, it's like entry level, but now we're starting to get into a different ball game and freaking price league, and I don't know. That's what I'm trying to decide is like, do you stack towards shit hitting the fan and it really going south and you're trading your shit, or is it going to be okay and life's going to go on and the shit's going to still keep going up and you know that's kind of messed up that we have to go. We got to that's what's on our minds right now. That's kind of what's on my mind, and that it is even possible that everything could go just south, like completely sideways. Shit hit the fan stacker. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's what I can't. I wish if I could go back, would I stay if shit hit the fan stacker? I don't know. it's really hard to, I think, when you do get into silver, because you end up do eventually becoming some sort of a collector. I think it's just an inevitable thing. You just can't stop. You're going to find something and be like, oh, that's cool, or I like that, or very cool. A Merc Dime ring. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Debbie, I dabble. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say, well, I wouldn't. I mean, to an extent, I'm not taking it like super serious to where it's like I'm good for like a year or two, you know, but I'm all right. I got multiple water filtration setups. You know, I can filter water without it. You know, we have so much diverse foods around here. Yeah. We could all use more ammo. Medical, not as much as I would. I mean, I do have sutures and stuff, but as far as like saline, no, I don't have any IV stuff like that. Um, I've tried to stock up on amoxicillin. Yeah, yeah. Um, Foods. I'm really having a hard time with foods right now, prepping foods. Yeah, you never have enough ammo. Um, like MREs, freaking garbage. I mean, just straight garbage. You can get by, but you're not gonna like it. Uh, you know, even in the military, they won't let them allow them to eat them longer than 21 days because there's so many preservatives and stuff in them. So, you know, um, but yeah, I wish I had a lot more medical and had a more medical training. Uh, but food, I've been really having a hard time with. I've been noticing really lately that, um, like, I go get the tacos pastor, and it's like in a Hispanic or Mexican grocery store. And you know, while I'm sitting there waiting, looking, I'm looking around, and I mean, it's like everything in there is for designed for a prepper. Everything's like dried beans. I mean, canned. You got. I mean, everything's preserved is because they don't have refrigeration down there, and it's sort of like with, you know, like I like watching some of the different MRE videos, and like where they take the MREs from the different countries, and it's like Russia and stuff, their foods are just ungodly. I mean, almost like cuisine type, you know. But you try to get that around here, and it's like, no, like your pates and stuff like that. You don't have that, you know. It's like, you know, it's like opening a can of cat food or something. It's like that's just the culture that we come from. We're not we don't come from preserving stuff. I mean, a lot of people in the country do preserve and can and stuff, but most people don't. They want it quick and easy. Um, yeah, Alaska Prepper. Yeah, MREs are cool, but you know, I do have some buddies, and you know, family and stuff in the MREs, and I eat them. I do eat MREs. I had a bust into a case the other day. Um, but yeah, as far as sustainability, you just can't sustain yourself on them. And then I tried to order stuff. So right now I've got mackerel. Ended up ordering cans of mackerel. Freaking, I don't like mackerel, but you're going to have your fats, you're going to have fish, you're hungry enough, you're going to have something. There's protein there. So I did go with mackerel. A lot of freeze dried stuff, but that was the other thing. Like, what's that one dehydrated place? I think InfoWars sells their stuff. It comes in a black Ready Hour. Ready Hour. It's all dehydrated, and they got some good stuff. Don't get me wrong; their fruits are good. I love their dehydrated strawberries. But the thing is that I was able to replicate what they were selling. Like, for example, they have like it's like strawberry cream of wheat or something. So, but I was able to replicate that by just getting regular plain old cream of wheat and strawberry quicks, or that quick strawberry milk mix. And yeah, so, I was able to replicate that. And then what else was it? A lot. There was a couple other things. Oh, like they want to sell like the freeze dried chocolate pudding, instant Jello chocolate pudding is all you need. You're able to replicate so much, and then a lot of those meals have like mac and cheese, stuff like that. You can replicate it. The only thing is, it's just not as free. It's just not sealed, and that's the other thing that really sucks. And I've wasted some money because you get these cans or these bags or something, and you open them, and if you don't seal them back, they're going to get moisture in there, and your stuff's going to go bad very shortly because they're so dry and dehydrated that they just pull moisture from everywhere and anywhere they can. Yeah. Yep. A well. Yeah. You're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Having, yep. Canned meats. That's one thing I have seen that's really cool is that I would like get into is like more canning and preserving, and but how they've done like short ribs and stuff, barbecued short ribs, and they cook them in the jar or something, and then it just cans it, and so you can have like freaking barbecued short ribs, and like 6 months later, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's just hard to find anything good though. The silicone packs. Yeah, it's just ridiculous how humid it is here. I mean, I was looking at some stuff. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I don't even want to go looking at some stuff, but you can even see on here how it's gotten to this. And freaking this was in a Pelican case with silica packs, and it still got to it. So I really don't want to go looking. I just pulled this out today and seeing that I was like, oh wow. But yeah, that was in a Pelican case with silica packs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to go looking. That's like some of my like higher carbon steels, like my M4s, and oh gosh, I don't even want to go looking. And gun lubes, we gotta be really careful, like that hops or whatever. Like you can't have them in anything like a case or one of those socks or zip up cases or anything because they'll sweat. Like it's the wildest thing. Guns will sweat in here, and it's ridiculous. I used a lot of frog lube. I don't know if you know what that is. Frog lube's good. It's a CLQ, I think. CLQ, yeah. But it works well. But yeah, guns will sweat. It's just so humid. It gets to everything. But yeah, when I pulled that out, I was just like, oh, wow. So I had to be careful. We try to run dehumidifiers and stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, it's really wreaked havoc on my dehydrated food. But like that ready hour, one of the best things I love is, and I eat the heck out of it, is the dehydrated home style potato soup. Oh yeah, never use WD-40. Yep, nope. You got that right, Silver Hair Seeker. No WD-40. No. Nope, nope, nope. My problem is I got a bunch of that com block stuff, so I'm shooting a little bit corrosive. So I'm out there with the garden hose and freaking Dawn dish detergent. But uh you can, Debbie, it does help, but it's difficult. Like I said, I've found that frog lube works the best. It'll dry and it'll put this weird coating on there once it gets. It's almost like I found out that that's the best. But I have had some problems with it. It will eventually come off. But yeah, the main thing is just that and the oil off your hands. That's the worst. But yeah, the moisture just eats stuff up, and I can't believe it got into that knife case. And I got a lot in there, so but I try to keep everything oiled. I've been using a lot more. I guess that might have been the problem, but I've been using machine oil. My buddy's a machinist, so he's like, "Oh, use this oil." And it's like some kind of like super oil or something, but I don't know. Wish I could do something, You know what they do out in Cali for their cash crop or whatever is they take like 50 gallon, like the only way you really could do it is like if you had 55-gallon drum and then you take argon and displace the oxygen in it and then seal it up. And that way that you don't have any, that helps with the organics from breaking down. Yeah, fuzzy firearms. Yeah, I know. I have a couple right now. It's sad, but they're not. At least they're not. They're not pitting. They're not pitting, and there's no surface rust, but they're a little fuzzy. What do you recommend, Silver Hair, for high humidity? Um, I mean, I try to stay away from the hops and that stuff, just because of the solvent. But because I like working with it inside, but I know that I don't really stick to like the military LPS one. All right, I'll write that down. It's been a minute, but I need to get into some new stuff because mine needs some TLC. I know that. I will definitely look into that, Silver Hair. Definitely look into that. Because I'm having a problem, especially out here at my new house. I've got a lot more humidity out here, especially having a basement. It stays humid down here anyway. I don't know what the humidity is right now. It's probably still pretty high. But yeah, I've tried to keep all my stuff like. Yeah, I don't mind the fur too much, I guess. It's the pitting or the surface rust. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to this. I mean, look at that. That's freaking pathetic. Are you serious? That's not mud. Or that might have been a sticker. No, wait, that might have been partial, but I mean, what the heck? It's just cheap steel. It's the only thing I can think of. But the rest of it's stainless, but just cheap pot steel, probably. Oh. Longbow, I'm outside of Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, anytime will stay in the microscopic pores in the middle and immediately start to attack any glue. Yep. I figured that. So, yeah. What are them ones? What's that new stuff? What are they called? CLQs or something like that? Like frog lube or something? The mask when you can re-blue fairly easily. I mean, they sell the kits. It's not hard. CLPs, yeah, CLPs. Massive. I've been on to the Mammoth Cave. Yeah, Mammoth Cave. That's down in Western Kentucky. It's beautiful down there. I love Mammoth Cave. Freaking awesome. Clean lubes, protects. Yeah, that's all I use. CLPs. I've been using it for over a decade or so now, and I've really liked it. It's really helped with the high humidities. Like I said, if that solvent stuff, and man, I'd have stuff sweat. It's the wildest thing to have a freaking had to have them sweat. But after you start using CLQs, it doesn't do it so bad. I got this Blackhawk one time. It was I think it had like the 6 or 8 inch barrel on it, and this thing was pitted. Oh gosh, it was pitted to death. And I literally spent like 18 hours on it, almost 3 or 4 days, like 3 or 4 evenings, just sitting and watching TV. And I mean, I sat there forever, and it was 18 hours plus. And I sat there with a copper penny and just went to town on that thing. And the thing about it is you have to get a real copper penny, but because the copper will not take the bluing off. It won't scratch the bluing, but it'll take the rust and stuff off. So you can sit there with copper and it won't scratch the bluing if you have a pitting. But this thing was pitted all that death. And I brought it back. I mean, I stopped the pitting, but, you know, it's a truck gun now. Yeah, Mammoth Cave is. Let's see, did you go through, what is it? Tall Man's Misery and Fat Man's Misery. And then I think, did you go to the restaurant down there? Yeah. Yeah. Any rust on a gun, blue to copper penny. Make sure it's real copper penny. And it'll just go to town and you'll take it. It'll take some elbow grease, but you'll get it off there. And then after that, you got raw metal, so you are going to have to, you know, then eat there. Yeah, the restaurant down in there, it was actually, it's kind of like a wild story, but actually, I don't know if you remember this, but it's actually that's where they held tuberculosis patients back in the day. because of that was yeah, that's kind of wild. But yeah, that was a tuberculosis hospital back in the day, and they changed it into a restaurant because they said the cave air was good for them. Yeah, a lot of cool history. Yeah. It's an awesome place. That place is huge. I mean, Mammoth Cave is. They got boat tours, and I mean, gosh, the steps down to it is ridiculous. There's a lot of nice caves, though. Southern Indiana has some nice caves. Western Kentucky has some nice caves. There's quite a few down there. There's other ones other than Mammoth. We went to a few. I can't think of what they were. We went to this one, and it was the craziest thing. It was just like, they had the pamphlets or whatever, and it was like we pulled up to this person's house literally, and was like, I was looking at my girlfriend like, is this right? Or whatever. So we walked up, knocked on the door, or whatever. It was like, yeah, we're just here to check out the cave or whatever. And there's so I was like, is this where the cave is? He's like, oh yeah, come on. And so it literally had this. It was a shed, just like one of these sheds you buy from like Lowe's or something. And he opened it up, and it was a spiral staircase that it was just covering the hole, big enough to cover the hole. And you walked in, and it just started into the spiral staircase that went down like, I don't know, 50, 80, 100 foot or so. But yeah, it was the coolest thing. I was like, oh, I want one of these so bad. I'd love to own a cave. That'd be so cool. I think I got one. I have some land that I'm gonna do some, I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can't doing that, see if I can't find a group or have the UK come over and do a seismograph on it. Because I swear I think I have one on my property. Because I got a couple of springs. You and Batman? I know that'd be awesome. I'm in my bat cave. Kind of where I'm at now. Place was ghetto when I bought this place. The wall had this big. It was. Oh God! I wish I had pictures of it. I do somewhere, but it was the worst wallpaper I ever seen. It was actually like this big nature scene. It would have been cool if it wasn't for all the freaking nastiness all over it. But yeah, it came down. Yeah. Yeah, Debbie, it's a process, but it's not. It could be done. Mm, it can be done. Meow. It can be done. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out something. I'm really fighting the humidity, so I'm trying different stuff now. Meow. But like that's like some of my stuff is like I said, I had to take like my clinician coughs and stuff. I got to take those out and freaking take the water hose and dish detergent to them. I'll put them in the dang dishwasher if I have one. But that's only a matter of time, and that's what sucks is you can't get all that completely out from around those rivets. And that's what gets me. No matter how hard you try, there's going to be you're going to at some point in time that corrosion is going to get in there. It's going to get around those rivets and pins. I still have my dad's bring home SKS from Vietnam, and it's I say it's probably shot some. It's probably fired some pretty corrosive stuff, and it's still holding up pretty well. But that's not the same as like an AK or something like your sheet steel or whatever, where it's held together with like rivets, and then you're firing like straight corrosion through it. Oh, speak of the devil. But well, to all my fans and my peoples, and for you, Debbie, bye bye. Bye bye. It is what it is, dude. Like I said, I don't know yet. It's I just no. But I guess on that note, I wanted to say good night to everybody and wish everyone a good evening. If Kentucky, oh yeah, sorry, there's over here. I mean, I was looking at my I was looking at my StreamYard. I didn't know you went in the Smurf. Try it now. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I picked this Winchester rifle. Very cool, Debbie. Very cool. Very nice. A Winchester for 175. Holy cow. That's amazing. Pink Milky, you're not freaking a Smurf either. Oh. Sitting down from Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I want to know what kind of 175 Winchester you're pulling from there. I know one of my buddies, I think he got a lower from them, I believe. Yeah, he got a lower from them. Yeah, I know, right, Milky? That sucks. Does suck. Ow, quit now. Meanness. He's like, I'm getting in. Ow. Why are you mad? Ow, quit biting me. Bubba, what is your problem, psycho? Oh. Yup. Meanness. It's trying to cause trouble. It's a single lever action, just like. Very interesting, Debbie. Very, very interesting. It keeps getting more intriguing. So a lever action with a caribou carved into the side. Was that one show, The Rifleman? It comes on still. The dude, he had like, oh, what was it? Or what was that first movie? It was John Wayne. He put that oversized handle in there so he could do like that spin cock or whatever. The Model 94. Dude, if I could get a Winchester Model 94 for 175, Chuck Connors. Yeah. But yeah, that would be freaking. That'd be crazy. We're allowed to buy ones. They have to be. Well, that doesn't make them no fun. I ain't Milky though, but look into air guns. You might be able to have those. I know Germany has a big. They're real strict, but they're a lot more lenient on like air rifles and I mean, heck, they're getting slingshots and stuff up to freaking ridiculous. Your crossbows, stuff like that, banded stuff. But yeah, you can get. Hell, they got 50 cal air guns, the pre-charged pneumatics now that are like, they're up to 50 cals. The rifleman shot a Mod 4440. Wow, holy cow! I love that show. Chuck Connors. Yep, that's right. Dang, they banned slingshots. I'd get one of those things. I'd get a sling like freaking biblical times when what's his name took down the one-eyed freaking Goliath. What was his name? Was it David? David and Goliath? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Debbie? Yeah. Run on, grab the caribou gun. This is not going to cut it. Yeah. Oh, my thing now is that I've been wanting just a longbow. Just a simple longbow is what I've been thinking about. Because you can get some pretty freaking ridiculous ballistics out of an arrow. I guess it would be considered ballistics. Would it be ballistics? I'm not sure. Very cool. Yep. See, Milky? Yep. And that longbow is more dangerous than anything. Yeah, each one carved with an animal to use on it. That would have to be, even you're taking a caribou with what is it, a 90, 30, 30? Oof. I don't know if a 30 is pretty decent. Caribou's a big animal. I guess a 30 would do it though. You'd have to be pretty good. I think if I was going for caribou, I'd be up around like a 7-8 millimeter or something. Something ridiculous. I think I'm sitting on a 35 Remington now. That thing's a beast. I did have a 458 SOCOM. That thing, wow. It's only good for like 100 yards or 75 yards, but yeah, it's it was the anti what was it? What those T2s called? The Terminators? Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, the 22 wouldn't do much for an Eskimo. Uh, you could be surprised. With 22, you have to be, they're got to be good. 30-30 with 170 grain. Yeah, I guess so. 30-30 is a big round. Yeah, I know, right? He's drawing pictures in there. The one with the caribou. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Instead of hieroglyphs, it I guess putting hieroglyphs on them or whatever they call them with the picture. Just pointing that thing. Go. Yeah, it could have been like, I don't know. That's interesting though. That is pretty funny. I like that. Need a caribou gun. Uh, yeah, we don't have anything that big around here. Caribou, we got deer, they get up to about maybe two, a good sized deer. Buck would probably be about two, a little over two. 50 cal. Oh yeah, 50 cal. Yeah, I still haven't shot one of those. 30 is distance. Yeah, yeah, that's a heavy bullet. 30-30. Uh, Milky, they have those. They have some of those self-cocking crossbows. Those are probably illegal though. But they have some. Yeah, the 50 cal. Yeah, they're a beast. Um, yeah. See, the popular one around here, I think just in general, is the 308. That's about all we have around here. We don't have it's hard to get a 300 to 400 yard shot around here. It's mostly shooting through brush and cover. Um, so yeah, it's usually 30-30 or 308. Some with a little bit of heft to it. I'm a big fan of the 7.6 too, about 39. That's my favorite caliber. I think for around here. I think that's where they messed up in the freaking nom. They had them real freaking tiny 223s that are bouncing off freaking branches and stuff. When you had a freaking 7.62 just freaking ripping through the tree. But it's another argument for another evening. Yeah. Yeah. 308. Let's see. Let's see. The 308 in your caliber would be, what is this? The 7.62 by 54R. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what your closest. Is it 7 point? It's been a minute since I've been in guns. A 7.54 maybe. I can't remember. 7.62. That sounds right. But that's the closest thing as you have to the 308. The 7.62 by 39 would be your smaller, your AK round. Yeah. Yeah, most versatile. Yeah. 7 point. It's going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have to look it up now. Um, Yeah, 7.62 by 54R. Yeah, that's your closest to the 308, I guess. Oh, I want one of those Dragonoffs so bad. But the 30 cal, like my buddy knows more about it. Yeah, the 7.62 by 51. Yeah, that'd be the closest, probably the 308, actually, honestly. But commercial, I think the 54R, because that's what your Mosins, excuse me, all your Mosins, your Mosin Nagants and stuff shot. I miss shooting. I don't like it. This ain't fun no more. I mean, my buddy reloads, so that helps, but he's into this weird stuff. So you like the saber round? Oh, your sabers, huh? It's interesting, Milky. Very interesting. I mean, it's one of those arguments. It's the whole cake, which is better, cake or pie. It's not. It's Ford or Chevy. You know, there's arguments on both sides of the fence all day on which one's better. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, saber, that's a lot bigger. You're shooting something. You're not shooting a saber out of a freaking rifle. I've heard of some saber freaking Russian 12 gauge rounds, but yeah. Uh, do you get to sleeping? If not, we should let you go. Yeah, I'll probably get off here shortly. Yeah, it's already 5 hours. What time is it? 3:42. Yeah, it's raining. Be my luck, those guys show up. Be like, oh, we're here. Be like, it's raining. Go away. Yeah, it's true, Milky. It's true. It's a yeah. It's true. I still like the freaking 7.62. That's still my go-to around here. But then again, it's just environment in your situation. They both have their places. I just can't get. That's the thing with it, like my 1911 and my 223, let's say, or 5.56 American Sporting Rifle, whatever the heck AR. Um, I can't. I don't feel like I'm 100% proficient with it. I don't. With like if I go to the AR, I'm too reliant on like optics or something. It's hard for me to. I haven't been able as much as I have. Get iron sights like really good, get really proficient with iron sights on an AR platform. Anybody can pick up an AK and shoot it. It's easy. They're you're going to hit your target just long you do basically what you're supposed to do. You know, but an AR is a little bit different. It's like a 1911. I don't know why. It should be like the most, well, mine, for example, it should be like one of the most accurate things ever, but I don't know. I feel like I could be a lot better with it. It's up late night with Bull, sitting around talking about pews before we crash out. But yeah, I miss shooting though, but I'm not paying no freaking, what is it, 25, 35 cents a shot times 30 to go out and go, woo. Those days are come and gone. I still like getting out. I figure it's like we were talking about earlier. How the fuck am I still up here? It's like I lately anymore. Last couple of years, I've just been shooting CCI quads. They're 650 feet velocity 22s. Yeah, I know, right? Has sent troops into the two states. Oh, great. Milky, has Ukraine joined freaking NATO yet? That's what I don't want. They're going to, I think, but if they do, we're fucked. They need to stay the hell out. I don't know. I don't really know the politics as much as I should in Ukraine. I know you can't. You can. I know it. That's like my buddy. He's lucky. He's stocked up. You know, he's trying to find like pistol primers. What was the other one? Small rifle cartridge or something small. I forgot what two he's looking for, but powders. Yeah, you can't get nothing. What was that big reloading place? You can't even get stuff from them. Anything. Starline Brass. You can't get nothing hardly from them. Sanctions. Oh, great. Yeah, just as long as they don't fucking join NATO, we should be good. But I don't think that's not going to happen. I think they're going to do it, and that's going to kick it off. But I really don't see Putin starting no war. You know, I don't see it. But they've been starting that yuan forever. You know, they've got that yuan with China, where it's it's a gold-backed currency that they developed just for dealing in oil. So, they've already got their money system set up by banks. I remember when they sent out the word, it was like 2 years ago that the what is it, like the National Bank of Russia or whatever, sent out that they were no longer buying gold, they were only selling it. They are buying much of their powder. Oh, wow, really? Holy cow. Well, they're sourcing it from everywhere. Yeah, 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 they're not going in. Yeah, they're not part of it. They're not going in. Yeah, 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 you can't. That's like it's crazy. The movies, it's so funny. It's like the 38 snubs. Uh, you're 38 snub. You better. I mean, if somebody's standing 8 foot away from me with a 38 snub and they don't know what they're doing, squeeze that trigger. You're gonna miss me. Um, yeah. Uh-oh, mess around. Well, see, Australia, they're part of NATO, so yeah, they're gonna mess around and find out. China don't really have the stuff, the resources to back it up. They might come off hard, but they ain't got enough to sustain themselves. It's just like the freaking Nazis. They ran out of substance. They couldn't fight anymore. They couldn't live on potatoes. Yeah, 38 specials, that's like these Glocks, these little 26s, pocket pieces, anything with a short barrel. I mean, you squeeze that and move that barrel a quarter of an inch, and your target's off 4 feet at 6 or 8 feet. But yeah, I like shooting those little snub nose. They're fun. I think putting seven. Yeah, It could be. Could be. Putin, I don't know. I don't know. He's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing. You know, this guy was KGB. He knows what the hell he's doing. But then again, you got to look at Russia as a country in whole, as over the last 20 years, as what it was to what it is now. You know, it's come a long way. It's come a very long way. You know, they still have a long way to come, but they're a lot further. You know, I'm sure that there are spots in Russia that are still forgotten about, but they have come a long way from where they were. But yeah, y'all done got me up here talking about freaking Putin. I got a couple of Putin rounds though. Cosmic Putin. Let's see. Winter is coming. There's a couple of them. Yeah, Putin out riding bears. I mean, that's the thing. You get into this, you get into some of this weird stuff, you're going to stay young. They've already shown, they've already proven that it's possible, and they don't have the same guidelines that we have, It's like with stem cell research, some people are against it, some people are for it, harvested in the right way. I'm for it, but I don't think farming I'm against farming, but there's natural ways to get them. But yeah, Russian mobs. Yeah, you can't do nothing. Yeah. But then again, it's like it's like the Spetsnaz, keep the mobs in check, you know. So yeah, what's up, Brad? Getting ready to crash here soon. I'm gonna give it till 4. Yeah. They'll probably get this straightened out. They're not gonna let stuff go sideways, I don't believe. Ukraine's been in this for a long time. They've been pushing that wall for a while. But see, then that's like, here we go talking about this, but whatever the heck happened with like Turkey and China, I thought they was getting ready to get into it. They're on the border sitting there hitting each other with sticks and stuff. Yeah. Night, silver hair. I'm about done myself, brother. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Yeah. Night, Stephanie. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it. Oh, good night, everybody. And I will be streaming a lot more, and I love hanging out. And feel free to come talk about anything that anybody wants to ever talk about. An invasion, so don't think Putin going back. Oh, well, there's why the freaking silver prices are skyrocketing. Let's see what we're up to since I've been sitting here. Oh, they've actually gone down a little bit. I don't know. They were. It was up to almost like 24.35. We're up at 24.22. Gold is up to 19.08. Palladium's up $20. So yeah, hey, who knows? We might be on the verge of it. If it kicks off, it kicks off. I think hopefully it'll be short lived. Nobody wants no. We've already messed this world up enough. Nobody wants to. Yep, I noticed that. Yep, 225 here is what I seen in town. I was like, oh God, you gotta be kidding me. So yeah, everything's going to skyrocket. Everything's going to go up. So, but yeah, like I said, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's great talking to y'all. And like I said, anytime y'all want, if y'all have anything you want to talk about, I'll be happy. Anything y'all want to learn, I love learning stuff. I love learning anything new. We can talk about anything. Yeah, I agree, Milky. The only thing is that Russia's a badass motherfucker. I'm sorry, they are. I don't want to mess with Russia myself. I would not want to mess with Russians. Yeah. See, they're going everywhere. See, that's what I'm saying. China and they're involved because they already have that yuan, the currency that is designed as gold backed by China and Russia for crude oil transfers. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. I'd like to know what the people of Ukraine think. I mean, are they just out there on their own? They're probably like, "Hey, we don't need you. Stay away from us. We're good." And then you got Russia saying, "No, we're going to come in and take your resources." Is it like that type of deal, or is it like Ukraine's like super poor and it's like Russia's like, "Oh, we're going to invade you to help you," or is it like we're going to invade you to take your stuff? Not sure. But yeah, let's see what is tomorrow. Tuesday. What's going on tomorrow? I can't think of anything. Hopefully they don't show up tomorrow. What's up, MBPD? Shoo. Yep. Yeah, right. Thank you, Brandon. Freaking don't get me started on Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Popcorn was a bad dude. But yeah. MBPD. Postal office is open. Yeah, it will be. I need to get up so I can get out to the postal office in the morning and get a few of these packages out. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it. I got to say goodnight. It's been awesome hanging out. I appreciate you all. and we'll do this tomorrow, next day, soon. We'll do a lot more of these. This is too cool. Sorry, MBPD. Like I said, well, this is the first of many, and not the first. This is we got a couple few on here, so this is the start of many. Any more to come, but yeah, I'm gonna have to say goodnight. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been great conversating with you all. Love talking about stuff. See, getting them ready. Hey, that's that's the way they're gonna have to. You know, yeah, Debbie, looking forward to it. Yeah, Debbie, I love talking about prepping, all this stuff. Night, Jeff. I'm gonna try to get up and get your stuff out tomorrow to you. Get that started. Yeah, yeah. Guerrilla warfare. They're gonna get it. But them Russians are sneaky. They got some technology and money backing them. So, but yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Melky. I'll be expecting to hear the updates from you because I don't watch that crap. I try to stay away. I put my blinders on. No. Ignorance is bliss until it shows up at your front door. But on that note, I will say goodnight to everyone, and it's been awesome. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Love you all. See you. Bye.